I have to do it solo though, man. I said in the stream I was gonna do it solo. This will be meant for people that join the Crimson Empire and they want to don't know what to do. Some people are like, "Hey, I don't know what to do. Like, I don't know what to level up." I catch a lot of people that have comments like that. So I decided to make an example of how to begin Deprived. I will do this solo. Alright. Yeah, I just hit her from the got back. I just hit her again, so it's cool. Larger provided. Yeah, he's a little guy. Hmm. Okay, dog breath.
dark they came and found the souls of lords within the flame. Nito, the first of the dead.
Okay, I'm back.
We talk. We talk.
With the strength.
We talk. We talk. We talk. We talk.
That bracing your leg better?
Yeah, I like it.
You like that? Huh?
Said I'm about to sweat to death in this room.
We talk. We talk. We talk.
Still streaming audio on stream, you hear?
We talk.
Squeeze hard if you need to.
We talk.
Oh man, okay. I'm just starting to stream, bro, for the beginners. I'm gonna show them how it's done. So, Dog Breath, what level are you?
I'm just on a character that I'm just doing. I've got 189, but
Okay.
the other one I was using, the one that I just made, is just level 6.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit. Okay. To try that one, I want to say what township. I'll do that one 6. As you can see, I'm just in Paris right now. I'm just using. What are you doing? Just put it back. There's no deal with this. No, so I haven't been able to edit it. The pressure I've got, I hope it's up properly, so you probably have to put it back. Also, just don't bother.
There are a few ways you guys can use a weapon. You could hit with R1. You could also strike with R2. R1 is the light attack. R2 is the heavy attack. Play around with R1, see the combo it does. Play around with R2, see what that does. There you go. You can also kick.
Retalk.
You press up on the L3 pad, you press up plus R1. That's how you kick. If you need to kick someone's shield in, that's how you do it, okay? If you need to do a jumping attack, you press up plus R2. Now we got our attacks. You want to parry an attack, you press L2. Piece of cake. You want to... My red bar is the health bar, the green bar is the stamina bar. Now right now I'm jogging. As I'm moving with L3. I press L3 plus circle, I hold circle down. As you can see, I run. That green bar is going down as I run, meaning my stamina bar is being depleted as I run. As you run, you can perform a few actions. You can attack with R1. You could run and attack with R2, like so. Or you could run, press circle to jump. As you're holding down circle, let off of it and press it again, and that's how you jump. Running, let off, press it. Okay, there. Now, R1 attacks. These little hints on the ground will give you clues. Strong attack. Sometimes online players do try to troll you in these hints, like try cliff, like try jumping off a cliff or something. It's not the smartest thing to do sometimes. Hold that plus circle to dash. You want to dash and then let off the button and press circle. That's how you jump. Alright, that's it for now. Let's go forward. Target, lock, release. You press R3. The R3 button is the right analog stick. You press it in like a button, and it does that. You hit it again, it takes it off. You hit it again, it goes back on. You go up. Now, to do a more powerful attack, I would press triangle. Let me take my friend's party audio out of the stream. No, you're fine, dog breath. I just took the party audio out.
I called you.
There we go. Okay, so now
I called you.
I'm one-handing my weapon. If I press triangle, I'm two-handing my
I
weapon.
called you.
You see? When you two-hand a weapon like this, it doubles
I
your
called
strength. For instance, right now my strength is currently at 11. If I two-hand it, my strength goes up to 22 because I'm double-handing this weapon. Also, when you double-hand a weapon, your attacks are more effective. You press R1 a few times, test that out. It's pretty lethal.
Pog.
R2. Okay, you guys get the point. Lock onto him, kill him.
MC got the Kufu. Okay. Very good.
Oh yeah. I wasn't even trying to at first.
The AI in this game is a little bit funky at times.
Yeah. This guy here, there's a demon about to come down. Run from him. You run this way. Okay? There we go. That's how you get away from that scary guy. Now, I'm not going to explain much more, guys. I'm not wanting to explain more. You guys can just watch and see how I play and see what you're supposed to do. So,
Shannon, you're supposed to hold the balloon on top of the pump and you're supposed to kick out of there. Not just like a otherwise it's blow up with this nerve pump or something. How does a balloon? Don't ask me anymore now. Discord attack is now going everywhere. Thank you, Me6, for spreading the social awareness of my attacks to literally 2 people on there. But that's not also me. You're not in my Discord. And you'll never be. Well, you just told me that you're streaming. I don't need botted viewers. What's a bot? Well, I think you're a bot. Oh, got him. Nice. I like how that arrow just semi-transparent through this entire person's body. That just doesn't make a lot of sense. What I could do is I could start a new run, so you can get a decent idea.
It's
I'll keep that character there and just go ahead and do something.
actually, dog breath. I'll catch you a little later, dude. I'm doing this tutorial now.
Alright then.
Well, now you know. And I can die with hope in my heart. Oh, one more thing. Here, take this. An Estus flask. An undead favorite.
By the way, guys, I'm also I'm creating a tutorial right now. Okay, guys, I'm back.
Now I must bid farewell. I would hate to harm you after death. So go now, and thank you.
Okay. I will go now. Oh no, you're fine. No problem that you're late to the stream. I'm just starting a new character right now because I want to show people that this is how you can do this legit. You can come up. It may be very difficult, but it's definitely possible. It's not impossible. Some people say, dude, it's too hard to start Deprived, man. I can't do it, you know? I can't. Yeah, you can. Alright. Two-handed. Back off. Come on up. Ready to heal up. You're right, Deprived is just slightly a harder start. You were right, sir. Some people will struggle with that boss battle over and over again. It does happen. It's okay, people. It does happen. I do understand. This is my build, and this is how I do it. I'm just showing you guys how I personally do this. It can be accomplished solo. In Dark Souls, everybody has a different tactic, okay? And my tactic is different from most other people's tactics.
ancient legends, it is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen. To leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage to the land of the ancient lords. Lordran.
Ruby, what's up, man? Yo, what's up, Ruby? I'm just creating a tutorial showing people how I start my deprived character. Maybe I could help a few other people in their quest, you know. I would level up, but that's not the first thing I do.
Well, what do we have here? You must be a new arrival. Let me guess. Fate of the undead, right? Well, but there's no celebration here. You'd have done better to rot in the undead asylum. But too late now. Well, since you're here, let me help you.
They say this thing kills your immune system.
Two
Attacks your
vessels
lungs,
awaiting. One's up above in the undead church. The other is far, far below, in the ruins at the base of Blight Town. We need them both, and something happened. Brilliant, right? Not much to go on. But I have a feeling that won't stop you. So, what do you think? It is why you came, isn't it? To this accursed land, the undead. Ah, your face. You're practically hollow. But who knows? Going hollow could solve quite a bit. You what? Restoring your humanity? Well, there are a few ways to go about it. Collect it bit by bit from corpses. Or you can battle up a cleric and get yourself summoned. And the quickest way is to
Okay, Ruby. I'll kill him too, Rob. I normally kill him too, like later on in the game.
What are you looking at? Don't try anything clever. You might regret it.
I think he knows. No, but seriously, first thing I do is I explore Firelink Shrine here. I grab my items around here. Or whatever. This is the first thing I do, people. I grab my items. They do matter. All of them matter. Now, to be technical, first thing I like to do is I go downstairs to buy a catalyst, because you do need one for sorceries. Look at that, a new weapon already. By the way, guys, never buy weapons on this game for real. Only buy what weapons you need. Me personally, I don't like to buy any weapons. I like to find most of my crap. Don't get me wrong, later on I do buy some weapons, I do. I wait for a while before I do it. Like already, I already got a weapon. Now of course I cannot use this weapon because, let me tell you guys why. See where it says on the right hand side of the screen, it says REQPARAM? That stands for required parameters. For the first one, it reads 10. That little arm, the definition for that arm is to the right. You see to the right under Crimson Elder, it says it has all little pictures and what each stat stands for. Well, the little arm stands for strength. So I currently have 10 strength. The little hand over there stands for dexterity. I currently have 11 dexterity, but the weapon requirement has 12, which means I would need to level up my character to get it to 12 dexterity. So I cannot effectively use that weapon. Now, a lot of people like to ask, well, what if I two-hand it? Can I two-hand it? Okay, see that X on the weapon right there? That means I cannot effectively use it. If I two-hand it, I still cannot effectively use it. It won't work. So I'm sticking with my club, and I'm okay with that. Boom, boom. To the account that is spamming, please be quiet. Oh yeah. That's my ex-girlfriend, man. She's a trip. Okay. Okay. Okay, now I'm back. Okay, let's see.
What is it? Oh, no. Don't worry. No intention of escape. It's safe here. It's not better thought of going hollow like that. Although, I must admit, not much watch. How about that? I could forward your way. It will be a rather minimal fee. I'll show you what maybe you can trust. Come back soon. Smithing helps soothe my nerve dead.
Okay, guys, give me a sec. Let's turn my game volume up.
Hello. What weapons have you brought?
First thing I buy is well, a catalyst. It's cheap, it's 500 bucks. Okay. Second, I buy Soul Arrow. And that's it. I'm almost broke.
Smithing help.
Now, as far as armor, you guys gotta keep in mind, you just gotta look ugly for a while. It sucks. I look nasty. I want armor. You report me, I'll report your account. That is spammy. Yeah, Rob, excuse that person. I'm sorry, dude. They're a freaking trip, dude. So, I'm heading up on the elevator. Okay, so now that I'm here, I need to do something called training. Some people refer to this term as farming. Hey, I'll be farming. I'm farming for this, or I'm farming for that. I call it training. I'm old school. So, I'm about to begin training. Okay, good. When you parry an attack, you press L2 at the exact time of the incoming attack. Watch. He's coming. Hold on. Like that. When you do that, then you press R1. Boom. Boom. And that's how you guys parry, okay? Let's try it again. This guy here. I'm going to press L2 at the incoming attack. See? And then R1. Let's try it again. See? Boom. Boom. Alright. And that's how you guys successfully parry. I'm going to go down there later, but after I solve issues up here. See, a lot of people's problems, they go for items a lot too soon. See that item over there? Don't go for that. That's just bait. Kill all the enemies first and then get the item last. The items aren't going anywhere. You can always get those later. Make sure you're safe first. Secure safety. Okay? Yes, another tutorial. Hello, wolf. Oh, let me teach you guys about backstabs. When you guys I'm going to show you guys how to backstab. Some people say, I can't backstab. It doesn't work. Like, hold your block up like this, okay? Get used to being in the enemy's face, okay? Now, I have a very poor shield, so he does damage even though I'm blocking. You guys got to get used to being in the enemy's face. That's step one. Have no fear of your enemy. Do this until you get comfortable with it, okay? Just block in their faces. That's all you do. You see? Now, as I'm blocking in his face, I can go left around him. See that? I dodged an attack. You can go left or right. Left. Now I'm going to do two to the right. See? Sometimes he'll dodge it, sometimes he won't. Now see, since I go to the left, right, I can't go towards the mountain to the right, which means I need to go to the left. But as I go to the left, you don't just go left. Think of your controller like north. North is towards your enemy. South is away from your enemy. Northwest would be like diagonal. See how I'm going? This is northwest, okay? This is northeast. Okay? You go northeast or northwest just to get behind your opponent. You hold down the directional pad as you get behind your opponent. It's like you're trying to run into your enemy. You're driving your body into his. See that? Right there? Like I'm running towards him. You're always holding your directional pad towards your enemy. Let's try this again. I'm going to the right, just the right. This is what it looks like if I'm going to the right, okay? I'm going to fall off the cliff if I go to the right, because it makes a big circle around the enemy. Watch this, see? It's too big of a circle. So I need to close in on my opponent a lot closer, okay? So I'm going to go, like I said, I'll show you guys again in a minute after I kill him. Okay. Now, let's talk about this. Let's talk about the directions. Once again, there's my opponent. If I go north, I go forward. Okay? North is forward, towards the enemy. I'm going north, okay? South is away from your enemy, towards the camera. West is to the left, okay? That's west. East is to the right. But I'm not going to fall off the cliff. Now, let's talk about south. We want to establish all buttons of the directional pad. So, southwest would be down and back at the same time. down, back. So you're running what, like diagonal. Now, northwest would be up and forward, like that. Now, northeast would be up and right, like that. Now, southwest would be, no, southeast would be down and right, like that. Now, let's talk about swirling around our opponents. You lock on, like so, bait him in, which means shields up first, easier way forward. When he's running towards you, back up, go south. As he attacks, swirl around him. Go to the right. We want to go northeast. See how close of a circle see how much closer I am to him now? But if you just go hit the right button, just right, if you just go east, it's too big of a circle and you're gonna fall off the cliff. Like I said, go northeast, like this. See how that's working? Hold your guard up the whole time. Now, when I'm gonna hold down this button, northeast, the whole entire time, okay? As I'm holding northeast like this, I'm making a lot of swirls. I know this can make you dizzy, I'm sorry. Now, that's too far to the cliff. Let's get him away from the cliff, up here, see what I'm saying? Now, we're gonna swirl around him, and as we swirl around him, when we get to his back, when we get directly behind him, we're gonna hold on to this northeast, and we're gonna press R1 when we get to his back, like this. Well, it works, hold on. Hold your shield up, or just run without a shield, watch this, without a shield. When you get to his back, we're gonna press R1, watch. See that? Backstab. That's how you guys backstab. So, alright. Let me block that. Okay, there we go. So now you guys know how to backstab, okay? With that little bit of souls, I'm gonna level up. Oh, I can't even level up. Well, now that's the tutorial on how to backstab, guys. Now I'm gonna actually do this thing and make it forward. Come on. Lure one enemy at a time. Don't lure like 2 and 3. See, come up here and back off. Just back off. Just let him do his thing. One enemy at a time. Don't rush. Always take your time. Swirl, backstab. You control your camera here with R3. Go left, right, up, down. You can do all types of stuff with your camera by pressing R3. Always check your surroundings. Always check your surroundings. Come on, big boy. It is a very good strategy. Now about these items down here. Let's kill this last big boy here. Come on, big boy. Swirl, backstab. Look at that. Very effective. Here's my item right here. Walk slowly. Now about this jump right here. It's very risky. A lot of people don't like to do it. But I'm going to show you guys a better way to do it. When you run towards the wall like this. See how I'm running towards the wall, but I'm still going forward? We're going northeast. When you do a jump, the easiest way for me is to run towards the wall and jump at the last minute. Let's see if my strategy works. You can run towards the wall and jump. Well, for me, that's how I do it. At the mid jump there, I went towards my destination and it worked. This is a ring of sacrifice, really good ring. Which means, I'll show you guys what that ring does. If we equip that here, it says lose nothing upon death, but ring breaks. Let's look at this. The mystical ring was created in a sacrificial rite of Velka, the goddess of sin. Its wearer will lose nothing upon death, but the ring itself breaks. Here's what that means, people. On Dark Souls, when you die on this game, see how I have 968 souls? When you die, you lose all of them. Wherever you die, your souls are normally where you died at. So if I die right here, I'm going to start all the way back over from that bonfire, and I got to make it all the way back up here again to grab my souls, which really sucks. But if I wear this ring, I won't lose any souls at all. That's what that ring does. But the ring breaks, which means I cannot keep reusing that ring over and over again, unfortunately. Alright. Run again towards this and jump. Works every time for me. Or it normally does. Alright, so we're doing good. We haven't got hit at all. We still have 10 flasks. We're doing a great job. Yeah, two-handed this sucker with a jump attack really hurts. Now, I like to, yeah, ignore that person, block them or whatever. Rob, you can block them. So anyway, as far as using souls, I like to save my souls. I don't like to really pop them. I'm a big fan of saving souls. I don't know why. I just feel like I want to save them all up till 999, then pop them all at the last minute. So now we got more souls, people. Alright. Now, here we are here. Undead Berg. Alright. Time to get started. As you backstab an enemy, always swirl to look around you. As you backstab, swirl. Make sure nobody else is around you as you're backstabbing someone. See that guy there? Let him come in. Don't go in. You never know what's around the corners. Let him come in. Swirl. Backstab. Okay. As we come here, this is actually a secret. Hey, Data Bear, what's up, man? See these here? Whoa. Got an item. Nothing there. I'm gonna show you guys something. Now, there's a secret back here, which a lot of people skip. Look at that. It's a doorway. Oh, wow. Look at this. And there's an item. That's a secret that a lot of people skip. We got a decent amount of souls now. We got 1,348. That's pretty darn decent. So, humanity. Okay. See, now this is going to be called a drop attack. If you hop off a ledge on top of an enemy, as you're dropping, press R1, like so. That's called a drop attack. Now we can come back here. Should press X. That is a fierce dragon. Look at that guy. Whoa. I don't think I want to go further, but we have to. See how I'm looking around me? Watch this. As I backstab him, I look around. Watch. See anybody coming up there? Nope, not yet. He's done. Block. Always run with shields up. See this? See how I dodged that bullet in the middle of a backstab animation? Every time you backstab, always hold your guard up afterwards. I blocked that incoming arrow just as I backstabbed him. Okay? Here's a new shield, a wooden shield. Let's check it out. Let's see which shield is better. Plank shield. Here, let's see. Plank shield. You click on that, you press square to compare. That gives me up to, okay, the plank shield has 52 physical. What's that physical mean? Well, you press the touchpad. You can go to each section and it'll tell you what everything here does, okay? Physical, which means the amount of physical damage inflicted. Well, we don't care about the damage inflicted that a shield could do. We want to know defense over here. See that? The percentage of physical damage reduction, okay? That's what we care about with our shields. See? You can look up the stats for different elements too. Stability, it means that, yeah, you can read that there. The higher this value, the less stamina consumed when taking attacks. Which means when you block, this shield is very poor. So when you block, it's going to take more stamina, and it also takes health. But anyway, this shield here is better. See the blue numbers? The blue numbers means that, hey, this is better for you, you should equip this. So we're going to equip that. Alright. Look, we got a new shield. Alright. This little broken straight sword, it sucks, but we have a club. So we really can unequip that by pressing square. Always run, see, look. Never run like this. Never just run. Always have your shield up when you run. Shields up. You never know what's around the... As I'm hitting him, you never want to just hit one enemy and just stay that way. As you're hitting an enemy, swirl. Hit enemy, swirl. Swirl the camera to make sure nobody else is behind you as you're hitting. Like, one. See what I'm saying? Okay. Now, see those guys over there? I can't hit them with the club. I gotta somehow get close. I have, like, no range to even hit them. I did buy a catalyst, so I can't hit them with the... I can't do R1. I can't do R2. This catalyst is not effective, but I'll show you guys why later. We're gonna go back to our club here. We go up here, lock on with R3. Come on. Now remember that kick thing I showed you guys earlier? Like this? Up plus R1? When I say up, I'm talking about on the L3. L3 is the left analog stick, okay? You hit north plus R1 at the same time. You press them both at the same time. Now watch. That's not what I meant to do. Sometimes you will mess up. You can't always get a perfect kick. See that? When you kick that shield down, bash them. There we go. That's the easiest way to deal with guys that have... See this? It's a secret. You roll into it. You could... But you click on your weapon, press square. See at the bottom right-hand corner where it says durability? Yeah, man. You want to hit as little things as possible with your weapon. Only hit things that you really need to hit. Like if you need to hit your enemy, hit your enemy. Don't go around hitting walls just for fun, because you will lower the durability of your weapon. When that 236 gets all the way down to 0, my weapon will actually break, which means its physical attack power will no longer do the damage displayed at attack. Down below attack it says physical, right here. It says 87. If my weapon breaks, it will no longer do 87. Okay? Critical. The boosts damage inflicted in special attacks, such as strike back after parry or hit from behind. Let's talk about that strike back after parry. Earlier you guys saw me parry an enemy with L2, and then I pressed R1, it went in some little animation. If you ever successfully get that off, you'll see what I'm talking about. It takes over and it just kills the enemy. And then, or hit from behind, that's the backstab I was talking about. Now, 100 to a critical means that is actually an extra 100 number. Okay. The damage dealt out will be 100 for that backstab. Alright. Now, let's go on. Where are we? We're here. Okay, awesome. Over here, there's a merchant, but I'm not going to him yet. I want to clear my area out first, because I want more souls. Shields up. This is why I say shields up. You never know what's around corners. Always go with the shields up. Shields up. What's around this corner? Before you always go around a corner, look, you can swirl like this to check, okay? Watch this. See? I don't see nothing right there. Let's creep. Let's creep. See how I'm swirling? See? Because if you just go like this, you're more blind to your corner. If you swirl your camera around, get over here, you can kind of get a sneak peek of what's around there. See what I mean? You can get a sneak peek before, because if you just go like this, and you look like that and like that, by the time you do all that, you might get striked by an enemy. You don't want that. The safest way is the slowest way. Okay. Let them come in. Go south. Okay. Let them strike first. Let them mess up. Once they mess up, then you go in. Okay? Watch this. When they come running after me, get up close, go north. You run to them like you're ready to clash for battle. Like so. I'm clashing for battle, they're running, I'm going south. Hold shield up, go south. See that? Always wait for them to mess up first. Oh, let's go talk about that merchant.
Well now, you seem to have your wits about you. Hmm? Then you are a welcome customer. I trade for souls. Everything's for sale.
Alright. Now, I do normally say don't buy anything. Like, most people buy chainmail. Look at that. 500 bucks, 800 bucks, 500, 500. No, that's just too much money and I don't want to buy it. So I'm not. Okay, we do need a bow though. We need a bow, okay? Skip all the other weapons, just buy a short bow. It costs 1,000, but it'll be worth it. Ah, that hurt my money. Now we need to buy, well, arrows. Arrows. Well, we're not gonna buy arrows yet.
Thank you kindly.
Let's check out this bow. We're gonna equip it right here. I like to put my shield right there. I like to put my bow and arrow in the first slot. Okay guys, I'm back. Now for this bow, you press square. Okay, test question. Let's test you guys. How much durability do I need to wield this bow? not durability, but I mean, how much dexterity do I need to wield the bow? For those of you who don't know, the number standing out in the red is 12. See that number 12 in the red? See to the left of that number 12, there's a little hand. Once again, look to the right of the screen, dexterity over there. It has a little hand. The little hand signifies that means dexterity. Required parameters to wield this weapon effectively would require 12 dexterity. Well, we only got 11, okay? So we need to get 12 before we can actually use this bow. So I think we're going to go back to see if we can level up and get 12. Yeah, we're just going to go back and see if we can level up. Well, we'll go back later to the bonfire and check that, but right now we want to kill as many enemies as we can, because we want as many souls as we can before we end up going forward. You can't climb any faster, unfortunately. You will probably get tired of looking at your character looking ugly like this. Yes, he is very ugly and unappealing, and I want to fix it. But sometimes you just gotta wait. Alright, guys. Look at that up there. See this? Go up here. Shields up. Oh no, I don't have a shield. Whoops, see? I forgot a shield. Let's just say you guys make that mistake. Now I got a guy coming after me. Look at that. Oh wow, what do you know? Uh-oh. Boom. Boom. See that? Now, when you're this low in health, do not continue trying to fight. You need to heal by pressing square. Let's talk about quick items over here, okay? See that Essence Flask? That gives me HP when I drink it. Click that. I have throwing knives and I have fire bombs. Let's talk about how to use a throwing knife. That. Can I aim at these guys? No, I can't. Well, you know what? Since they seem too strong, I'm going to light a bonfire right here. This bonfire is like my checkpoint, okay? Rest at it. Let's see, level up. Dexterity, I want that at 12. Oh, what do you know? I was able to get it. Awesome. Now I got extra. See, now first thing you guys want to do, don't buy items. Don't do anything like that. The first thing you always want to do is level up. Well, okay, I know this is contradictory. Just watch the stream and watch how I do this, alright? So I have 366 souls left. I could buy arrows with that. So our first project is range. We have no range. We need to work on range, okay? First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna do some training. We're not even gonna go up there right now because that just looks too hard, okay guys? We are going to first fight enemies to try to get some soul. This is the part where you back out. Heal up. Jump in. Got one of them. Shields up. Boom. Boom. Back off. Heal up. Okay, awesome. Shields up. Hit. Okay, we both classed each other, but I won. Good stuff. You don't really have to heal up if you have a little bit of HP, but... parry. This is the animation. Like, saw how I did that attack there? Let me show you something about this thing called a critical, okay? See, for a critical, it says, such as a strike back after parry. Well, I parried him and I striked back. When I striked back, that was that little animation you just saw. That's called as a strike back after parry. Okay? That's a proper strike back after parry. It's called riposte. But anyway, we'll go into all that later. Right now, we need to get money to buy a lot of arrows. Grind equals practice and XP. You're right. Grinding sucks. Rob here just mentioned a key point about people. He said grinding equals practice and XP. He has a point. Rob Moulton. He's a great guy. I highly suggest subscribing to his channel, guys. He's a pretty cool guy. So, he's also a Dark Souls player. He has Dark Souls Remastered on the Xbox 360. So if you guys are looking for friends to play with on the Xbox 3... Oh, look at that. I'm going to show you guys about humanities, okay? After I kill this guy here in a minute. Okay, let's talk about... Hold on. You little freak. Come on, let's do this. Oh, I said I was going to talk about throwing knives. Throwing knives are a little bit of range. You press square to use any item down. You press the down button to switch to your item. On the D-pad, you press the down button. Now let's talk about a throwing knife. Let's see how to use it. Square. Square. That's how you use a throwing knife. I'm going to my change equipment. See that? I have 1 empty slot, 2 empty slot, 3 empty slots, okay? I'm going to click X on this empty slot, click X on my... No, just plain Dark Souls. It's not the remastered version. Oh, okay, yeah, guys, yeah. On the Xbox 360, Rob here has the regular Dark Souls. So, in other words, he goes back, okay? He's ancient. And there's nothing wrong with being ancient because that means, hey, I've been around for a long time. So, he knows what he's talking about. Rob here has the regular Dark Souls game. I also have Dark Souls myself, but I have it on the PS3, whereas he has it on the Xbox 360. Now we're going to equip our firebomb here. Let's talk about how to use the firebomb. Let's try it out. Let's see how these things work. I know how they work, but I'm doing this just for you guys. Oh yeah, GameStop. Yeah, GameStop is a great place. Rob says he got it from GameStop. GameStop is an awesome... See these shield guys? Firebombs work great because look, they're blocking, but... Oh, he blocked it. What? Oh. Oh, he didn't block that one. He's out. He blocked it. Back off. He blocked it. He blocked it. One more firebomb. I ran out of firebombs. All I got is knives. Okay. Oh, look, the knife. It only takes 1 HP. He's blocking it. What do I do? Well, this is a sucky situation, right? You just keep throwing your knives, or you can just wait. Oh, see? It worked. Now, I also have Dark Souls 2. Now, Rob here, guys, he also has Dark Souls 2, which is a really good game. Like, see this guy here? 1 knife, 2 knife. All I have left is 1 more knife. Okay, guys? We're going to use this 1 more knife and see what happens. Oh, I'm out of knives. They're coming for me. Alright, guys. Let's kill these last 2 guys here, and I'll show you guys something. Okay. Alright, guys. Let's talk about using a humanity, okay? Okay, if you look at my health bar, which is the red bar, and you see the green bar, to the left of that you see the number 01, okay? That means I have a humanity available to me. and when I have a humanity available to me, I can now successfully reverse my hollowing. Now, allow me to explain what I've just told you guys. You know how I got that number 1 up there? I killed a lot of enemies, and it just pops up. You have to kill enough enemies to get that to pop up, okay? Let me show you guys what that number 1 means, okay? We're going to run back to our bonfire here, and I'm going to show you guys, okay? See that 0, 1? Okay. You see how I look really ugly right now? We're going to look cute. Well, not cute, but better. Rest at the bonfire. See that feature there called reverse hollowing? You click on that. And then offer humanity and reverse hollowing. Now what I'm going to do is if I click no, nothing happens. I just leave. Okay, that's great. This time, I'm going to click on that and go to yes. And look at this. Now when I click yes, that means I'm going to offer a humanity, okay? See that little circular thing that says 0, 1? I call that my clock. I have 1 humanity on my clock, okay? I am going to use that 1 humanity on my clock by clicking yes. And this is what happens. Oh, humanity restored. Look at that. I just changed. I look human now. See that? I look way better than before, so that works. Stay tuned, guys. I'll be right back. Taking a quick break. I'll be right back. I'm back. Alright, so see how I'm human now? That's freaking amazing, right? Yay, that's a step towards progress. Now, I could level up. Go to level up. Ooh, look. Let's talk about each one of these stats, okay? Let's talk about what all this crap means, okay? First thing you do is you click the touchpad, okay? Alright, there. This is my character's name. This character's name. This is my level. Level 7. This is how many souls that I have. Total souls in possession. Souls have various uses, but are left behind at the spot of one's death. Meaning, wherever you die, your current amount of souls will be left there until you come again to retrieve them. Required souls. Souls required to level up and boost 1 perimeter. Okay, I currently have 1,366 souls. To level up, it's required 775. So you do simple math. If I were to level up 1 time, it costs 775 souls. And I have 1,366. So you do simple math and you do 1,366 minus 775, okay? And that's how many souls I'll be left with after I level up. Vitality. Perimeter determining HP. HP means hit points. In most of these types of games, HP always means hit points, okay guys? Next perimeter, attunement. Perimeter determining number of attunement slots. Let's talk about what an attunement slot is. See that right there where it says attune magic? I have 1 attunement slot. See that thing there called soul arrow? Look right above that. It's 1 spot. Now let's talk, and if you restore humanity and then do kindling, then you can get a full restore of Estus Flask heals. Rob is correct, everyone. Take note of what he's saying. Let's talk about what an empty slot looks like on Dark Souls. We're going to go to our change equipment. See that 1 Estus Flask there? I have only 1. Now, see that? That's an empty slot. The red cursor here, see me moving around, the red cursor? That's me moving around, alright? See that 1 there? That's an empty slot. Well, I clicked X just then, but that's empty, that's empty, that's empty, that's empty, that. Everything that looks like this is empty, Okay? So, trivia question. How many empty slots do we currently have on the screen? Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We currently have 16 empty slots to do whatever the hell we want to do. Alright? But you guys get the point. Now you know what an empty slot looks like. Alright? So, rest at bonfire. Good answer, Rob. We go here to attune magic. See that right there? The little cursor right above the soul arrow? We have one empty slot there. Okay? So, we go to level up. We go back to attunement. What does attunement do? Well, like I said, click the touchpad on your PS4 controller. It's going to start you from the top, up here. See that? You go down to attunement. It says perimeter determining number of attunement slots. Okay? That means, watch this. If I level up, meaning, here's how you level up. You press either the right or the left button on the D-pad. The D-pad are the little arrows furthest to the left on your PS4 controller. You can level up with either pressing left, or you can take it back by pressing the left button. Wait, no. You level up by pressing right, but you can take it back by pressing left. See, as I level up, I go to level 8. See, I take it back. But also, see, to the right of the screen where it's a blue number, attunement slots, 1. I currently have 1, but if I level up in blue, it shows that I'll have 2. Okay? I could level that up now, but I really don't want to level up attunement right now. But I'll do it just to show you guys what I'm talking about. 2, okay? See that up there where I only have 1 slot? If I level that up, then I'll have 2 slots up there to equip 2 types of spells. Alright, we'll do that later. But right now, the most important thing is we're going to talk about the rest of the level ups. Scroll down here. Endurance. Perimeter, determining stamina, equip load, and resistance to bleeding. Let's talk about what all that means. Endurance. Dude, perimeter, determining stamina? What's stamina? Well, let's talk about stamina. See that little green bar right there at the top of the screen? Every time you strike an enemy, see how it turns yellow? When it turns yellow, that means your stamina bar goes down. But guess what? It charges back up, okay? After each hit. But you have to wait and not do any other actions. If you press circle to hop back, that takes stamina. If you press down and circle, left and circle, right and circle, up and circle, any direction plus circle takes stamina, okay? If you run, that takes stamina. If you hit with R1, if you hit with R2, learn how much stamina your attacks take. Play around. Watch, keep pressing R2. I want you to spam it until you can't do it no more, okay? Sometimes you'll realize, hey, my button stopped working. I can't hit anymore. Why did it didn't do what I said it told it to do? Why is it not hitting? Like, I keep hitting it, it's not hitting. Why? Well, here's why. Your stamina bar is depleted. When there's no more green there, that means you have no more room to hit. You have to wait for it to charge up, even at least a little bit. Now watch this, look. Okay, see, I can't hit. Oh, I have a little bit. Oh. 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 Oh. I have a little bit. Oh. Even the slightest bit, you can use a little bit. But it's not wise to fight with your stamina that low. You always want to keep your stamina to at least halfway. Okay? And then block. When you block, let me show you guys something. When you block, your stamina could actually charge while you block, okay? See, watch. But see, it charges a lot slower when you block, okay? See that? Now watch this. Hold on. See how I'm blocking? Now watch when I let go of block, watch this. Let's try it one last time. I'm blocking, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 seconds. It took about 8 seconds for that to charge, alright? Let's see how long it takes when I don't block. I'll block a little bit just to start. I'll let go. 1, 2. 2 seconds to charge up. Okay, so it's quicker if you don't block when you want your stamina bar to charge up. So if you're fighting an enemy, like, watch, I'll show you guys. Watch this. See? See how watch, see how it needs to charge up? I'm gonna let them hit me. See, when they hit me, it takes my stamina. See that? But it slowly charges up. Now watch this, see? It's slowly charging up. Sometimes you have to have patience. Dodge attacks. See what I mean? Dodge. Strike when the right opportunity hits. Okay? There's a summon sign. I don't need help. I can do this solo. Let's talk about what a summon sign is, okay? A summon sign, you click on that. See that name right there? That's the person's screen name. My screen name is at the bottom, Snow Legend 21. But this here is their screen name. If I summon them, this is what happens. You click summon, it says summoning phantom. Fail to create session. That's good, because I don't need his help anyway. But if you guys click on that, that means they can actually join your world as a comrade and assist you in battle. Okay? Alright. Let's finish talking about leveling up here. Endurance. Now you guys, perimeter determining stamina. If you increase your endurance, you increase your stamina as well. As you see, okay, see where your stamina's there. Look, hold on, let me show you that. Alright. See right here? There's my stamina. It's currently at 93 right now, okay? Now, if I increase my endurance, see? My stamina's right now, that shows I'm currently at 93. If I decide to confirm this level up, my stamina will be at 95. You see? Okay. Let's talk about the next thing here after stamina. Equipment load. Let's talk about equipment load. Go to your view status. See where it says equipment load? It looks like some confusing number, 4.5/51.0. What does that mean? Here's what that means. That means right now I am currently wearing 4.5 pounds out of 51 pounds total. So right now I am carrying 4.5 pounds. What weighs 4.5 pounds? Well, let's see. My club here, you click square on that. See at the bottom here where it says weight? That's the weight of the weapon. It weighs 3 pounds, okay? The shield here, the weight of the shield. It weighs 1.5, okay? So 1.5 plus, what, 3 here is 4.5. We go to view status. Our equip load is 4.5. That's our math, okay? We're carrying 4.5 when we can carry 51 pounds total, okay? That's how you guys do the math with that. That is equip load. If you increase your endurance, not only does it increase your stamina, but it also increases your equip load there as well. So you'll be able to equip more items and not go super slow. Now, back to the endurance factor and resistance to bleeding. Well, when you get hit by certain attacks, they can actually make you bleed, okay? Let's talk about what can make you bleed. Okay, see at the very bottom here? Determines the strength of bleeding, poison effects, and divine occult effects targeting specific foes. Let me explain that. They didn't explain that too well. Determine the strength of bleeding. Okay, That means bleeding weapons. Weapons that can cause a person to bleed, okay? Or weapons that can cause a person to get poisoned. Or weapons that can cause a person... Well, divine is like divine damage. It's like holy damage, okay? And then occult damage is... The damage of an occult weapon is like dark. Occult is the same thing, okay? So, some people wear weapons that have a special stat in their aux effect. Okay. If you look at the bottom of the aux effects there's a little red patch. To the right of that, it says, see where aux effects at the bottom? Your first picture is, it reads a 0 to the right of that. That first little picture means bleed damage. Okay? The second picture looks like a little purple drop, means poison damage. The third picture means divine damage, and the last picture means occult damage. A lot of people don't ever explain the aux effects, but that's exactly what they are. Alright. Now, yeah. Anyway. Now, we go back to strength. Perimeter to wield powerful weapons. Also boosts weapon attack. Perimeter required to wield advanced weapons. Okay. Resistance. Perimeter boosting defense and resistance to poison. Resistance can help you. It can help you to be resistant to certain status effects, such as we go over here. Poise. Oh, no, not poise, but bleed resist. It says resistance to bleeding caused by sharp objects. Higher value indicates lower tendency to bleed. So if someone hits you with a weapon, and if it can make you bleed, you're probably going to bleed. It's going to hurt. It's going to take a lot of your health. Now, if your bleed resist is high, then you are less likely to get bleeded by an attack that hurts. Poison resist, same thing. You're resistant to poison, the higher the stat. Curse resist, same thing. You're more resistant to curse, the higher that particular stat. Item discovery, well, that's at a nice number. Attunement slots, we did talk about that. Okay. Resistance. Intelligence. Perimeter required to wield sorcery. Also boosts sorceries and magic weapons. We'll talk about that later. Faith. Faith. Perimeter required to cast miracles. Also boosts miracles and divine weapons. We'll talk more about that later. Okay. My current weapon. Well, hey, do I have a divine weapon? Do I have a dark weapon? Do I have any kind of, like, special weapon? Well, let's see. Do I have any aux effects? No. Do I see aux effects right there? 0, 0, it's got //. There's nothing, there's no numbers down there. So, I don't have a special weapon right now. Okay? Alright. Now, humanity. 0. Okay? Number of black sprites within one's bosom. Symbolizes human nature and determines item discovery and resistance to curses. Okay. Within one's bosom. Black sprites within one's bosom. Apparently, according to Dark Souls, your bosom is the top left-hand corner that says 0, 0. That is referred to as your bosom. Or, you don't really have to call it that. Nobody calls it that. But that's where you have your humanities at. And we talked about that earlier, and that's how you can look human again, and you won't have to look all ugly, okay? Alright. That's your humanity. As you can see right there, it says 0. Why does it say 0? Here's why. Because right now I currently have 0 on my clock, and it says 0, 0. If I had 1 on my clock, watch this. humanity on your clock. Like I said, the first way to get a humanity on your clock is to actually kill enemies. And after you kill enemies, eventually you'll get one humanity on your clock if you kill so many enemies without dying. Another way to get a humanity on your clock is like this. You can simply use one here in your inventory. Now let's talk about this humanity. Rare tiny black sprite found on corpses. Used to gain one humanity and restore a large amount of HP. This black sprite is called humanity, but little is known about its true nature. If the soul is the source of all life, then what distinguishes the humanity we hold within ourselves? Okay, let's talk about this humanity. You could use this humanity for two things. Number one, if you run out of Estus flasks, guess what? I ran out, okay? I'm going to put a humanity here. And I'm going to show you all what this humanity does, okay? I'm going to tell you before it happens. When I use a humanity, it can greatly restore my HP, but it'll also give me one humanity on my clock. It does them both at the same time. Watch. Oh, you see that? Now I'm about to die, right? Now watch this. Hollow Warrior Waistcloth. I just got an item. Let's see what that does. Normally that goes in the legs. Hollow Warrior Waistcloth. Let's press square on it. It gives me 13 physical. Look at that. It gives me plus 13 physical. See, it's in a blue. It has a blue number, which means, oh my god, it can help me, right? It gives me 13 physical defense, attack. It gives me defense, dash attacks. It gives me defense against magic defense 8.0. It gives me defense against fire attacks 6.0. It gives me defense against lightning attacks 8.0. Yeah, sorry for the lag. It also gives me poise, ability to receive attacks without breaking form 5.0. Bleed resist. Hold on, let me block her. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the lag, people. Now, bleed resist. Resistance to bleeding caused by sharp objects. Higher value indicates lower tendency to bleed. Poison resist. Resistance to various poisons. Higher value indicates lower tendency to be poisoned. 6.0. Curse resist. Perimeter for cursed. Resistance to curses. Higher value indicates lower tendency to be cursed. Durability. Durability depletes with use. Eventually, item becomes ineffective. Weight. It weighs 1.4 pounds. Okay. Now, as you guys see, I didn't have to buy anything. I got that from simply killing it, okay? I'm going to equip it. Look at that. I look a little different now. I have a waistcloth. Whoa. I have some defense. Awesome. Well, I talked about recovering health. Let's use a humanity. It's going to fully restore my health, and it's going to give me one humanity in my clock. Let's watch. See that? That's what humanity does, okay? But to be honest, it's better if you don't use them. Save them for when you really need them, okay? I don't want to use it. Okay, now we've talked about leveling up all our stats. We know what it means to level up now, all of these, okay? Me personally, I like to just, if I don't know what to level up, I like to wait. Here's what I do. Let's go back to our project we talked about earlier, okay? So now, we can effectively, can we use this bow? Question, guys, trivia question for the day. Right now, this bow, can I effectively use this bow? Anybody may comment and tell me. I'm waiting for a comment. Can I effectively use this bow? If you grind, then you can get enemy armor and weapons. Yes, Rob here has a point. And when he says the word grind, he means if you kill enemies over and over again, you can eventually get weapons and armor for free. You don't have to buy it. You can get it by just killing enemies. You don't have to buy weapons. You don't have to buy armor. You have the option to do so, but it's not mandatory to actually beat this game, okay? Now, Rob, you said yes. What are you saying yes to? The question again, can I effectively use this bow, people? That's the question. Anybody may comment. I'm waiting for a comment to pop up. Okay, Rob Moulton says yes. He's correct. I can. Now, I have a bow, but see this first slot here? It says arrow. Okay, let me show you guys something. Hold on. View status, touchpad, not here. Wait. See, I can press triangle here. On this screen, if you look at the bottom of the screen, bottom left, it says triangle to display. Touchpad is explanation. And circle is to close, like so. But I want to go back here. I press triangle. And now here I press the touchpad. All I can see now, humanity, it says 1. Because if you look on my clock, I have 1. That's why. Now, I have a bow, but as I go to change equipment, see this slot here? Okay. See this here? It says right hand fists. In my right hand I have fists. In my other hand I have a club. Here I have a short bow. Here I have a wooden shield. It says left hand wooden shield. Here it says arrow. I click that, but nothing comes up, meaning that I have no arrows. The second slot, I could also equip arrows there, but there are currently none. This says bolt. I click there, no bolts. I click here, no bolts. So we got to figure out what that does later. Arrows, I want some arrows so I can shoot my bow, okay? We're going to go buy some arrows. Take out Archer first if you can. Alright guys, now for some action. Just swirl around, see? Backstab, look around you, see? I see anybody? No. A short sword, I got a new weapon, let's check it out. A first hand here, I can equip a weapon. Short sword, I click square on it. Question, can I use this short sword effectively? Yes or no? That's the question, guys. Can I use this short sword effectively? If no, tell me why. If yes, tell me why. Take your time, people. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for that little wait. Now, like I said, guys, can I effectively use this? Now, why? Hey, Rob Moulton says yes. I would like to know why. Why can I effectively use this short sword effectively? Because a lot of people may wonder, well, you say I can, but like, why? Well, as Rob types his answer, I will start explaining. Click the touchpad. He says because the numbers are blue. Okay. See right here where it says required parameters? Keep that in mind. Required perimeters. Okay, the first one is 8, okay? That means strength is 8. The strength required to use this weapon is 8. My current strength is 11, okay? I'll show you. See my strength? It says 11. Okay. Now, change equipment. Okay, now I go back here to short sword. I look at it. See that number 10 next to the 8? That means 10 dexterity. I hear something walking towards me. Okay, am I fine? Yeah, I'm okay for now. Okay, I'm okay. Now, short sword. See, the required dexterity for that is 10. If you look to the right, my current dexterity is 12. So yes, I can effectively use this weapon. That's why. Rob, your answer was not correct. You were incorrect. You said because the numbers are blue. That's not correct. That means that if I equip it, my attributes will go up. Yeah, it'll be a better weapon, but... Uh-oh. Disasters are going after the defeat of a Grave Lord servant. What does that mean? Oh my god. Well, let's see, shall we? I saw something... Oh my god, these are summon signs, but guess what? I don't need their help. I'm going to show you guys how to do this solo, okay? Like I said. Okay. We're gonna go rest at the bonfire again. Now let's check out all these features, okay? If I click on leave, that's what happens. We're gonna test everything. If I click on level up, I've already told you all what the level up factor here does. Attune magic, if I click that and I click on a sorcery, let's check out this sorcery. Can I use it? Question, can I use this sorcery effectively? Trivia question, guys. Can I effectively use Soul Arrow? If yes, tell me why. If no, tell me why. Anyone may answer. Rob says yes. Rob Moulton says yes. Rob, tell me why I can effectively use this spell. Take your time. As Rob is getting his answer prepared, I will start explaining. If you see where it says Soul Arrow, below that it says slots 1, meaning that this spell requires 1 spell slot. I currently only have 1 spell slot, which is good. Down below that says uses 30. That means that I may use this spell 30 times. He says because the numbers are not red. Okay, you're correct. But the question is because what numbers? Which numbers do you speak of that are not red? That's my question. Now, as he's answering that, the type is magic. Down below magic it says required perimeters. That little spiky thing says 10, okay? Now, that spiky thing, if you look to the right, it says, yep, he's correct. Rob Moulton is correct. I agree. It says under magic. If you look to the right, it says intelligence. My intelligence is currently at what? What's my intelligence at, people? $11. Rob Moulton is correct. My intelligence is at 11. This spell only requires 10, so I'm going to equip that spell here. Oh, I pressed X. I have 30. Let's see what that does. Now see in the first hand here, I have nothing equipped. These two weapons here are my right hand. I have nothing in that right part of my right hand, and in that right hand I have 1. Left hand, 1 bow and arrow, 1 shield. My right hand here, I'm going to equip my catalyst I bought right there. Oh, See how I have soul arrow at the top, guys? Soul arrow. Can I use soul arrow like this? No, it's not working. Why isn't my soul arrow working? Well, Rob Moulton said the correct answer. You need a staff. That staff, you press the right button on the D-pad, and it switches. Oh, look at that. Soul arrow is now light blue, which means when I go to my club, see how it turns dark blue? It's dark blue, which means I can't use it. If I go to my catalyst, now it's light blue, I can use it. Let's try to use it. R2. R2. Okay, that's not working. We're gonna find an enemy and try the catalyst, okay? Enemy. It's not working. Where's my soul arrow? Oh no. That's not a soul arrow. Is that a soul arrow? No. Okay. Oh, Rob Moulton says R1. So I parried him. I back off. I press R1. Oh my god. It's missing. Why is it missing? Oh my god. I can't hit him. Why can't I hit him? Oh, it hit him. Whoa. So why did the soul arrow not hit him when I was so close? That's the question, people. Why did the soul arrow not hit him when I was super close? Why? I target him. Oh my god, it hit me. I can't do it. Oh, it worked. Yay. Oh, we both hit each other. Oh, I can't do it. Oh, it worked. Alright. But that's the question. Why do soul arrows not work when you're up close on an enemy? Well, because this... I'll tell you why. Watch. I'm super close. Sometimes it'll work, and sometimes it won't. See, I'm super close. It's not working. No! Why won't it work? Oh my god, he keeps hitting me. It's not working. Look at that. Now, will I die? No, but... Why? That's the question, guys. Why does it sometimes not work like that? See how it didn't hit him? Why does that happen? I'm waiting for an answer. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't work. Why does that happen? Oh, respect yourself, please. Yeah, hold on. Sorry about that, people. Ignore my ex-girlfriend. She's just rude. Rob Moulton is correct because it goes over his head. Now, the next question is this. Why? How do we hit our opponent with arrows? Like, this is supposed to be a good sorcery. It doesn't work right. Why? Well, here's why. This spell was meant for range. See this? Let's see how far it goes. If you do that, you can kind of turn like this. See how far that goes? You can aim like this without actually aiming at an opponent. Whichever way you face your camera, that's where it's gonna go, okay? You can even go right there. See that? You can aim at different spots without actually locking onto an enemy. See that? Okay. Alright. So, as we come back here, we rest. Now, let me tell you guys how to properly use Soul Arrow. You want to create distance between you and your opponent. Watch. I lock on from a distance, like so. Soul Arrow. It works. See? Now, here's how to deal with archers. You block their attack first. Let them go first, and then you fire. Block instantly after you fire. After you fire, instantly block, okay? Now, this time, instead of firing in Soul Arrow, I'm going to press R2. Just to get used to the reaction time of an archer, okay? Watch. Let him drink up. That's okay. I'm okay with that. Now watch. He shoots. R2. I block. He shoots. R2. I block. He strikes, R2, I block. Okay. Now, my whole point is this. As he does that, I press R1 to shoot a soul arrow. He strikes, I strike, I block. Always be ready, okay? Always be ready for your opponent. That is how you properly use a soul arrow. Now see these guys up here? Can I hit them with a soul arrow? I'm trying to lock on. It's not working. Soul arrow's not working. Can I aim like this? Let's see. Will that work? No, that's not going to work. You see that, guys? See that? It's not working. It can't reach them, okay? Do not try that. It will not work, okay, guys? Alright. So, like I said, ignore my ex-girlfriend there. Have some self-worth to your name. Yeah, thank you, Ruby of Astora. Ex-girlfriend being rude, dude, just ignore her, man. She's got issues. She has no life. But anyway, so, like I said, that's how you guys properly use soul arrow, okay? You aim from a distance, shoot, block, shoot, block. Alright, see that little blue thing? That's an item. What is it? Cracked round shield. We'll take a look at that in a minute. Sorceries are great. They can help out with range, okay, guys? Now, as you guys can see, I've gotten quite a bit of souls here, okay? Alright, I'll use more sorceries later, but I'll hold on to that and not use them for now. Now, later on, I will need another spell, so when I level up, see my attunement there? Attunement slots, I have 1, okay? See attunement slot? I have 1 out of 1. I only have 1. I'm going to level up my attunement here. Now I go over there to attunement. See the blue number? Okay. If I level up attunement, alright, right now, alright, look. I'm currently at 11. If I level up attunement, I go to level 8. I also have my attunement at number 12. I go over here to my attunement slots. Now I can have 2 attunement slots. That'll work. I confirm that. Like so. Now, as you can see, I got to attune magic. I have this slot and another empty slot. Yay, I have 2 slots. Awesome. Okay. Now you guys get the point. Alright? That's great. Now we got 2. Well, what are we going to put in our other attunement slot? Well, you'll have to see later on. Stay tuned. Alright. So now we have sorceries to help us out. We have a little bit of range on opponents. We're not just stuck with the club. We have range, okay? Alright. Now we're going to kind of grind a little bit, guys. I like to go all the way back to the beginning and kill all the enemies. I'll tell you guys why. You get more souls. More enemies equals more souls. Now see, I could go in there and fight with just the club, or I could use a sorcery. I'm going to be old school and just show you guys how it's done with the club, okay? Work your way in like this. Work your way back. See that? He tried to hit me over there. Work your way in like this. Oh, he's coming in. Look at that. Boom. Down. I'll look around me. There's one more back there. See him? Let's go kill him. This guy right there. Boom. Alright, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good, people. Doing good. Now let's try a different weapon. Come on, little guy. Come on. Okay, let's try a different weapon. Earlier we did say that we could use the oh, I could use the S-Stock too. Good stuff, Rob. Alright, short sword. Let's try out this weapon. When you get a new weapon, you normally want to test it out. Oh, this is pretty good. Let's test out the attacks. R1, R2, another R2, okay. Two-handed. Very good for narrow surfaces. If you're going to narrow areas like this, see, look, watch this. See, sometimes you'll mess up. If you try to hit an enemy, you'll hit the wall. If you two-hand it, it's better in narrow passageways like this because you can hit directly in front of you like this. You see what I mean? Okay. And R2 just snatches their bodies from beneath them. See these two guys? See their hands? You can hit their hands and they won't climb up. Same with this guy. Over here, they're always going to climb up. I'm going to die. What do? I retreat. I run. See? You don't try to fight. You run if you're going to die. And then you heal. Now you come back to fight. Let's try a new weapon real quick. That's the short sword. I can also use the S-Stock. Well, question of the day, people. Can I successfully use the S-Stock? Can I or can I not? Can I successfully use the S-Stock here? Rob, I'm with you, bro. Yes, Rob is correct. You can successfully use the S-Stock. Let's try it out. A great weapon for fencing, is it not? It's also great for narrow passageways. I like this weapon. It looks cool. Let's use it. Oh, another tactic with the S-Stock. You can attack, but you also can block and attack at the same time, like this. Block. See that? You can block and attack. Let's try it. Block, attack. Block, attack. You know why I can block and attack with this? Let's show you why. Question, does anyone know why you can block and attack with the S-Stock? Question, does anyone know why you can block and attack with the S-Stock? Does anyone know why you're able to do that? If so, tell me why. If not, I'll explain in just a minute. Let's see. Can anyone explain why you can block and successfully attack with this S-Stock weapon? While you all get responses, I'm going to wait a minute. We'll see what someone said. It's a thrusting sword, says Rob Milton. Correct. Rob is actually correct. Because at the top of the screen where it says S-Stock, attack type, it says regular/thrust. Well, that means you can have either regular or thrust type. This particular weapon type it says thrusting sword. That's why. So any type of thrusting sword, you can actually block and attack simultaneously. Block, attack. Very good for offense and defense at the same time. Very good for medieval combat. Now that's a light attack. The light attacks are R1. Heavy attacks are R2. So, can I block and do a light attack with R1? Yes. Can I block and do a heavy attack with R2? No. Because I'm left open. See that? I'm blocking, but I go for R2? No. R2 is not good. R1 is better. Little pokes may be light attacks, even though the heavy attack is stronger. Rob says, not the boulder sword, though. Okay, we'll test that out later. Alright, we're going to stick with this weapon here because we can attack and block at the same time. There is always one hollow over here, guys. He's a weird little sucker. Oh, I missed the thrust attack. What do I do? We're going to try the block and attack thing, okay? We're going to press R2 and see how good this works, okay? Block and attack with R2. Block, R2. Okay. Sometimes it can work pretty good and sometimes it can't. But your best chances are blocking and hessing R1. You can turn your camera like this as you attack. You see? Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, that was Ruby of Astora. Yeah, you're right. Ruby of Astora says not the boulder sword, though. He's correct. Actually, I didn't mean to spoil it. I meant, let's see if he's correct. Okay. As you go forward like this, always hold your shields up. Never run uncovered. You never know if an arrow may come out of somewhere. Run always shields up. Let's kick down the shields and we're going to buy some arrows. Oh, I can't kick his shield down. What happened? I tried to kick. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, wow. So that does that attack. That does a jump attack. I'm trying to kick his shield, but it won't work. Can someone tell me why I can't kick his shield effectively? Why? It won't work. I need help. Now, let's be real, guys. Do I seriously need help? No, I know the answer. I'm just making this tutorial for you guys so that you guys can know why. Somebody tell me, why can't I kick with a thrusting weapon? It's a thrusting weapon. Why can't I kick? I was able to kick with my club. Hold on, let's try it with the club. Wait, okay, club. Oh my god, I can kick. Wow, it works. Okay. Now, with my, let's see. S-stock, my thrusting weapon. Oh, it's a fencer move. He's a fencer. Why can't I kick with the S-stock? Someone tell me why. Comment. I'm waiting for a comment. Someone tell me why. Why can't I kick with the S-stock? Why? Why can't I kick their shields? I'm waiting for a response. You guys got like 30 more seconds. Guys, why? Why can't I kick with this weapon? I want to kick their shields down, but why can't I? It's not doing it. So, it's... Okay, Rob says, I don't know. Here's why. You cannot kick with a thrusting weapon because it is a thrusting weapon. If you can block an attack, that means you cannot kick. Okay? Thrusting weapons cannot kick, okay? Thrusting weapons, yes, because it's a thrusting sword. Thrusting swords, especially rapiers, this here is a type of rapier, okay? It's a S-stock. S-stock is a type of rapier. Rapiers are real-life weapons. But, as you can see, Ruby of Astora says spears can kick. He is correct. Or should I say, darn it, I keep ruining it. I keep saying, let's see if Ruby of Astora is correct. Now, we're going to try a different weapon here for, let's go with this straight sword. No, we're not going to really do that to ourselves. We'll go with our short sword, okay? Can I block an attack? No, I cannot. But I can kick, can't I? Yes, I can. Okay, let's try it. Back off. Always hold shields up. Stay out of there, alright? Shields up, shields up, shields up. When he messes up, you go in for the kill. Let him mess up first. Stay here all day if you have to. Let him mess up first. Okay? Watch. We're gonna have patience. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah. Now, as you guys saw, I just got a helmet here, okay? Hollow Warrior Helm and Hollow Soldier Helm. Which one's better? I don't know. Let's see. Okay. Now, I have the Soul Warrior helmet, okay? This one here has less durability, okay? Rob says grinding can get you a better shield. He is correct. Now, if I equip... Now, look. See that? See the red cursor there moving, people? That means see that little circular red dot? That means that I currently have the Hollow Warrior helmet equipped, okay? This one is not equipped, the Hollow Soldier helmet, okay? Now, when I go down to the Hollow Soldier helmet, I press square to compare. I press square again to press that with what I currently have. If I equip this, it'll up my strike, my slash, and everything in blue is what it's gonna do better, okay? If it's in red, that means if I... Oh, whoops. Hold on, darn it. Now, if it's in red, that means that I'm going to actually lose durability, okay? Now, Rob here says the Hollow Soldier helmet is better. Rob, tell me why the Soldier helmet is better than the Warrior helmet. I'm not saying you're wrong, but I'm not saying you're right either. Just tell me why it's better. Now, we go back here. Now, it depends on what you're trying to up. For instance, what Rob is saying is this. Rob is saying that the Hollow Warrior helm has more durability. If I click on this, let's talk about the red numbers, okay? Thrust. If I click on the Hollow Warrior, he says for him anyways. Rob says for me anyways. Let's get technical. Okay. If I equip the Hollow Soldier helmet, it'll weaken my thrust ability, okay? Defense against thrust attacks. If I equip the Soldier helmet, it'll weaken my thrust defense. But it has better strike defense, meaning defense against strike attacks, defense against slash attacks. Now listen, how do we know which weapons are which? Okay, here's how we know. Short sword, for instance. See that? It says weapon type straight sword, okay? Regular thrust. It does either regular or thrust damage, okay? This is the weapon that the Hollow dropped, or whatever. So it does either regular or thrust damage, okay? So we want something that's going to help us with regular or thrust damage. If I equip this, it's going to lower my thrust defense. Yes, it has less durability at 200. My current weapon has 250, okay? My weapon here, it weighs 3 pounds. My shield here weighs 3. No, I meant my helmet here weighs 3, but the one I have equipped weighs 2.6. So the Warrior helmet is a little bit better, but if you're wanting to up your poise, we talked about poise earlier. Poise is your ability to withstand attacks without staggering. If you would like to up your poise, you're better off with the Soldier helmet. If you want more bleed resistance, you equip the Soldier helmet, and so on. And Rob says because I have a Black Knight sword. Now Rob said that the Hollow Warrior helmet works better for him because he has a Black Knight sword. And he's saying that because he's speaking of something called scaling. The Hollow Warrior helmet scales better with his Black Knight sword than this helmet here. We'll talk more about scaling later. Actually, we can talk about scaling right now, okay? Fashion, stats. Fashion versus stats. Fashion overcomes stats. No, I'm joking, you guys. I'm joking. I'm being silly. No, but, okay. So we're going to go with our S-Stock here, okay? Now, look. Will this help our S-Stock? Question, will any of this help our S-Stock at all? Yes or no? Will any of these helmets help our S-Stock or no? I'm just waiting for an answer from anyone. Will any of these helmets increase the attack power of my S-Stock or no? Ha! Rob said it's greater. Fashion is greater than stats. It's funny because Ruby says Ruby says stats are greater than fashion. But on the other hand, we have Rob that says fashion is greater than stats. It's kind of funny. Casual mentality. Anyway, so here's what I always say, guys. Fashion, it's not all about fashion. When you first begin a new deprived character, it's all about stats. It's nothing about fashion at all. Now, if you're good at the game and you have skill, you can go with fashion souls and you'll be okay because you have skill. You know how to conquer your enemy without much, struggle. But if you're new to this game, you do not need to go with fashion. If you're new at this game, you need to go for stats. You can look super ugly, but who cares? All that matters is just that your stats are where you need them. You need as much defense and offense as possible, and we'll talk about other stuff later. Rob says, error. It's the other way around. You had it the other way around. Now, Rob, what are you speaking of? Take your time. We're gonna take our time here. We're gonna get this figured out, people. Now, here's a hint. I already have it figured out. I'm just doing a tutorial just for you guys, or for whoever might watch this video for future references. I'm talking to people that are brand new to this game, that don't know how to play it. They want to know, what the hell do? I don't understand what this means. Oh, that means greater than? Oh, I forgot greater than less than. I used to freaking take that in math class, but I forgot what it meant. Okay, that means... I always thought the open side swallows the other side, so that meant greater. So, I used to be like, if it swallows it, that means greater. Okay, less than. So, okay, thank you. So, I'll look at it like this. If the arrow points to the right, it's greater than. If it points to the left, that's less than. Well, one good way to remember is like this. If you're right-handed people are greater than left-handed people that are less than. So I write in real life, guys, I write with my left hand. So I guess I'm less than. All you people that are right-handed, you guys are greater than. So hey, there you go. That's a good way to remember it. Right-handed people are greater, left-handed people are less. Hey, there we go. Alright, so now, back to what we were saying here. So, yeah, let's get some action. I'm getting kind of bored. Alright. Whoa. We have 2,755 souls. We should level up, shouldn't we? Oh, Ruby, you're a lefty too, man? Oh, yo, bro, we're both lefties, man. Hey, me too, man. Like in real life, legit, guys, I really am left-handed. Like, it's crazy. Hey, Ruby, I guess that explains why we're so fucking epic, right? We're freaking left-handed, man. We're against the world, man. Like in school, they always had like desks for the right-handed people. You guys had a spot to rest your freaking arm. We didn't. We had to hold our elbows in the air. Didn't that suck, man? Level up. Okay, question of the day. Ruby of Astoria, Rob, whoever's watching. Should I level up or should I buy stuff? Question of the day. What should I do? If you guys had 2,755 souls right now, what would you guys do? And tell me in exact detail, what would you do and why? Ruby, I'm waiting for an answer from you. Rob, I'm waiting for an answer from you. I'm going to show you guys what I would do, okay? I'm not going to level up. Think of it like this. Before I level up, I need more souls. Oh, God. I need to put myself in a position to where I can get more souls. Rob says he would level up. Oh, what do you know? I got a battle axe. Let's check that out. Oh, insufficient strength to wield this weapon with one hand. Hold with both hands to use effectively. Oh, wow. I can effectively use it with two hands. Why can't I effectively use it with one hand? Can somebody tell me why? Can somebody tell me why I cannot use this weapon with one hand? I can use it with two, but not with one. Help me. Can somebody tell me why? Now, of course, you guys know I'm playing dumb, but I have to for the new people, okay? So, why can't I use this freaking weapon effectively, man? It's a battle axe. I want to use that sucker, but I can't. Like, I got all these free. Look at this, guys. I even got a spear. I got all these free weapons. I didn't have to buy any of them. Well, I did. Okay, I'm lying. I did have to buy the freaking bow. One of your stats is low. Now, Rob speaks in mystery. He says one of your stats is low. Let's be technical. Which stat is low on my battle axe? Take your time, Rob, and answer the question. While you're guessing the answer for that question, oh, I forgot to tell you guys, while you're in this menu, look in the background. See my character walking? I'm spinning the camera and I'm walking. While you're viewing your stats, you actually can walk in the background. You can also jog. Can I run with circle? No, because if I press circle, at the bottom of the screen it says circle is back. If I try to run, I can't go back. Rob says strength. Correct. Now, if I look at my battle axe, why is my strength low? Like, I don't understand. Like, you said one of my stats is low. My strength is low. Like, what do you mean, Rob? I'm confused. I don't know why I can't use the battle axe. Like, my strength is low. I'm confused. Okay, let's look at the stats. To the right, my strength says 11. Why can't I use this battle axe? Oh, I see. It says 12. Okay, in red it says 12. Like, dude, you need your strength to be at 12, but it's currently at 11. Oh my god, you gotta level that strength up. Well, Rob said he would level up. Well, I'm not gonna level up yet. Your strength needs to be 12. Okay. You know what, Rob? I think you're right. I think my strength does need to be 12. So, should I level up my strength right now, or should I do something else? I don't know what to do, guys. It's so many things to do. I don't know if I should buy items. Should I buy armor? Let's see what's in here. Let's see what the merchant has.
Oh,
Repair powder. Oh my god, he's got all these items. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my god. He's got so much. What do I do? Or should I level up my strength? Or should I level up? Rob says he would level up. But, let me tell you guys how I play. This is what I do. Alright, so let me quit playing dumb, guys. Let's be serious. Alright, we just talked about the bow. I have no arrows. I want to put myself in a position to where I can create range with my opponents. I have 30 soul arrows up here, okay? See at the top north? 30 soul arrows. Well, what when I run out of that 30? I still need range. So you know what? Purchase item. Look at this. Wooden arrows. Required souls. 3. 3 arrows. 3 souls per arrow. 2. 2 arrows is 6 souls. 1 arrow is 3 souls. I press the up button or the down button to increase or decrease. I'm currently at 1 arrow. If I press the up button, see, look. Oh, I pressed the up button. Why am I running? Well, when you increase your item, you want to press the up button on the D-pad. The D-pad are the little arrows that go up and down. Not the analog stick, not L3, not the left analog stick. If I press up or down on that, I'm going to run in the background. I want to press up or down on the little arrows. The directional pad, known as the D-pad. That's how I increase or decrease the amount that I would desire here, Now, like I said, I go to wooden arrows. 1 arrow is 3 souls. Rob just did the math for us. Look at that. 900 souls is 300 arrows. Let's go all the way up to 300 arrows in a minute and test Rob's theory. Okay, 1 arrow is 3 souls. 2 arrows is 6 souls. 3 arrows is 9 souls. 4 arrows is 12 souls. 5 arrows is 15. You guys get the point. I'm not going to go all the way up, okay? Now, what I'm going to do is now a way to quickly increase the souls to the max, you press the down button. Boom, okay? That means souls, I could buy 938 of these suckers, okay? But, okay, let's pay attention to Rob's math. 900 souls is 300 arrows. Let's put 3 arrows is correct. Almost there, guys. Oh, what do you know? Purchase for what? 900 souls, 300 arrows. Rob Moulton is correct. Legit, guys. I'm telling you guys, if you guys got a 360, you guys need to add Rob. I don't know his screen name on 360, but like, you guys need to like subscribe to his channel or something and freaking get with Rob, because that dude is educated. And the other guy, Ruby of Astora. You guys need to get with them. They are pretty cool people, alright? So, like I said, guys, I'm not going to level up. I'm just going to buy max arrows, okay? 938, alright?
Thank you.
Now look, I only have 1 soul left, alright? But that's okay, because arrow section, I got 938 arrows. Let's do some target practice, shall we? I'm pressing R1, okay? That's R1. That's R1. Let's press R2. R2. Okay, Rob, I got you. R2. R2. Why is he touching his butt? He's touching his butt when I press R2. I'm not using my arrows. Like, R2 is supposed to be a heavy attack. Why is he touching his butt? Can somebody tell me why he's touching his butt? He's not doing a heavy attack with the arrow. Why? I don't get it. Stop touching your butt, dude. Alright, maybe eventually he'll stop pressing. He'll stop touching his butt. Hey, Rob, can you tell me why he keeps touching his butt? Like, for people that are just playing this game, they won't know why the hell he keeps touching. Well, let's talk about souls, guys. I ran out of souls, okay? Look at all your soul of a lost undead used to acquire souls. Let's try it. Use item. Select quantity: 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 or 1. Rob says you can't attack with bows. Dog breath, how's the tutorial going? The tutorial's actually going really well, man. I'm doing a very detailed tutorial. For people that are just beginning this game, they will understand everything they need to know. Trust me. Or at least they'll understand most of it to survive. The whole goal is to survive. If I skip some stuff, excuse me, guys, if I skip crap. But, yeah. Okay. I could use 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or 6. Why can't I go further than 6? Well, because I don't have any more than 6. Right there it says solve a lost undead. I have 6. Okay. I'm gonna... What does reset order mean? Let's click on it. Reset item order? Yeah, okay. What happened? Nothing. Let's click change order. Oh, you can move items around? You click on that. You move it there. You click X. Wow. Click triangle. 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 I click on that. I put it there. I click on that. I put it there. You can actually... You press circle to get out of that. See that? I want... See? You see that, guys? You actually can move your items around. That's how it means to... That's what it means to change order, okay? Let's try it. Let's put this hand up... Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Let's put this rubbish at the top. Change order. I click on change order. I move it all the way up here. Hey, if I don't talk often, that's because I will be playing Dark Souls 1. It's all cool, dude. Any co-op needed in this tutorial? Dog breath? No, sir. I do not need co-op. I will be doing this solo. But if I do need co-op, though, I will let you know. Now, I move it up here. I press X. I move that right there. And I press X. That's how you change the order. Press circle, click X, press circle a second time. Okay, I'm here. Click on that. I click drop. Drop one item. Okay. You come out here. Oh, look, I dropped it. See that little baggie right there? I picked it up. That's how you drop items. You click on it, go to drop, go to OK. See? That's how you drop your items. Alright. That's everything so far. Soul of a Lost Day. Let's try to use one. Let's see how many souls it gives us. 200 souls. That's decent, right? Rob was correct when he said you cannot heavy attack with the bow. He's correct. I press R1. I shot an arrow. I shot an arrow. I press R2. I'm touching my butt. Now let me show you guys. Rob said my Xbox 360 username is Alex and ER Molten 11. ALEX. There. I'm gonna spell out Rob's screen name, guys. It's ALEX ANDER MOULTON 11. You guys want to add him on Xbox 360? That's Rob Moulton. Hey Rob, by the way, let me know if you get any friend requests after a while from this. So, alright. Let's buy some more arrows. Let's buy a different type of arrow.
Oh, you again.
We have wooden arrows. Let's try standard. I'm only gonna buy like one. Okay, I'm gonna buy one of each. Standard bolt. Let's try a bolt. Heavy bolt. Let's try one of those too. A wood bolt. Let's try one of those. Okay. I'm back down to one soul, guys. What do you know? My math is so accurate. Equip item. Here's my first equipment slot for my first item. Those are wood arrows. My second equipment slot. Oh, a one standard arrow, a one large arrow. Let's try it. Let's try a standard arrow. I have one standard arrow. Now press R1 again. I'm shooting arrows. My wooden arrows. I press R2. Oh, it switched to my one arrow. Back to the 928. Oh, that R2. He's not touching his butt. That's how you switch arrow types. That's how you switch your different arrows. Okay? You can switch from 1 to 928. Whatever. Now you guys understand R2, when you're holding the bow two-handed, that's how you switch arrow types, okay? Alright. Let's try to use this bow. Let's use nothing but the bow and see how this works. For those of you who want to be an archer, let's try it. I'm trying to lock onto the enemy. Why isn't it working? Oh, now it's working. Okay, let's shoot. I'm moving back. Now, you guys already know how to lock on. Now, here's another way to aim. See this? I press L1, okay? L1 is how you aim. When you aim, you can zoom in and zoom out with the up button on the D-pad. Down button on the D-pad zooms out. Up button on the D-pad zooms in. Down button on the D-pad zooms out. There you go. While you're in archery mode, you can also walk around. See? I'm walking south. I'm walking north. I'm walking right. I'm walking left. I'm walking right. I'm walking left. You get the point. I can totally creep around this whole map in archer mode if I want to. Okay? For those of you who like to play first-person games, this is as close as it gets with an archer, okay? New character time, which will be a deprived one. Good stuff, Rob. Hey, Rob, let's talk about your Crimson name. What do you want to name your guy, Rob? He has to be Crimson something. Everyone is a Crimson something. I am the Crimson Emperor, Emperor of Vampires, okay? Everyone must be a Crimson something. Rob, what shall your Crimson name be? Let me also advise you that in the Crimson Army Keep in mind, it's like a medieval army, man. We have an emperor, a king, a knight, a paladin, a captain, a soldier, and etc. Now, if you can't take any of those names, you can name him Crimson. I don't know. Get creative. But if you were to rank yourself as far as it is, oh, Crimson Knight. We already have a Crimson Knight. I'm sorry, dude. You can't be Crimson Knight. Oh, and by the way, I need to get on people about this more. Spell your name proper. Us Crimson people, we have to look proper. So, like the capital C or the first, letter of his first name, and the first letter of the word needs to be capital. Like, your name is Crimson Knight. It needs to be capital C, and then the K on Knight needs to be capital. Capital K on Knight. Crimson Knight. But anyway, no, you cannot name him Crimson Knight. We already have one of those. What is another name you desire other than Crimson Knight? While we're waiting for you, Rob, to type that, let's do a little bit of target practice. We're going to aim at that bucket right there. Right there. We're going to aim at that bucket right there. Right there. We're going to aim at that barrel right there. Right there. Other barrel right there. That thing. Okay, you guys get the point. When you get your bow, it's always wise to do some target practice. Crimson Soul. We already have Crimson Soul. We really do, dude. Like, these are like real life players, like other online players that literally have joined my community of Crimsons, and they literally have taken these names. Now it's making you think, bro. Take your time. Take your time and think, bro. Whatever you want to name your Crimson, man. Now, like I said, guys, once you feel confident after your target practice, you're ready to go in and shoot some crap, let's go try it. Now, you don't have to always walk around like this, okay? You can get out of this screen by pressing circle. Well, look, let's talk about this real quick. When you press circle, that's how you hop back, okay? If you see an arrow coming or an attack coming in, you can hop back. Hop back, hop back, hop back, aim, pow. A lot of people never use it. You can also roll, okay? You know what? Crimson spells. You know what? What about Crimson Regalia? Sounds cute. Yeah, that does sound cute for a female. Yeah. Oh, by the way, if you're a male in real life, create a male character. If you're a female in real life, create a female character. That's how us Crimsons distinguish whether other players are male or female. Like, if they have a female character, we're like, oh, they're female in real life. Oh, they're male in real life. Now, some of you may get the idea to troll this idea, like, oh, you know what? I'm going to create a female, but I'm really a guy. Ha! No, don't do that, guys. Come on. Be mature, be adults, be freaking. If you're not an adult, be a mature person. Crimson Spell Sword, that name is very long. I don't know if you'll be able to fit all that. If you ever have issues fitting your Crimson name, for the word Crimson, put capital C, and then put a period, and then put a space. The C will stand for Crimson, and then whatever the rest of the name is. But, yeah, dude, if you want to name him Crimson Spell, you can. Crimson Spell. You can, yeah. If you want to name him that. If that makes you happy, you can do that. But you have to stick to that name for, like, all 3 Dark Souls games and Bloodborne or whatever. Pretty much any game that you can do character creation on, try to create a Crimson. You see what I'm saying? Let the legacy of the Crimson live on, if that makes sense. I mean, you don't really have to, of course, but if you really want to be legit with this empire here and fight for your empire, let it be known. C Spell Sword. Yeah, there you go. But your capital S on spell needs to be capitalized, and your capital S on sword needs to be capitalized. Now, I will tell you, I don't think you're going to be able to fit all that in a name, dude. So you might want to go with just Crimson Spell. And spells normally refer to like mages or warlocks. You know what I mean? So, and then the word sword, also goes with like I have, I have swords. Like I could hit, I can attack. I have melee. So if you have spells and if you have a sword, spells signify that you're a caster of some sort. You're a sorcerer. Sword says that hey, I can battle too. I have melee. So like I said, if you have, you could do that too. But the thing is this. Let me merge those two names together. If you're a spellcaster and you use a sword, you're known as a warlock. Mages only mainly do like spells and sorceries. But a warlock, they do spells, sorceries, and hand-to-hand combat. So you should name him Crimson Warlock. Warlock is all one word. Warlock. Capital W on that. Crimson Warlock. So you'd put capital C dot space Warlock. Yeah, that just sounds like something that's just ancient and medieval, doesn't it? Warlock. Witches and warlocks. But yeah, that's what you do as far as that's concerned. Now let's get back to more gameplay. Back what I said earlier, guys. Get down some target practice, get confident. When you feel like you're ready, come in here. Aim from as far as possible. Wow. Ruby of Astoria says, I can make you a battle mage build that's valuable very early. Ruby, feel free to share your details. Comment here on the stream. While you're doing that, I'll be killing zombies. As you guys can see, archery is very effective. You don't get hit at all, and guess what? These arrows only cost what? They only cost 3 souls, right? Now look, let's do the math, alright? Check this out, guys. I'm gonna get very technical here, okay? Arrows cost $3 a piece, okay? Keep that in mind. To kill a hollow, it only takes 3 arrows, okay? No, 2 arrows. Let's see. I already killed these guys, darn it. So, let me show you guys why I did not level up earlier and why I bought these arrows. Touch the sign of a Grave Lord servant. You guys want to see what this does? Let's test it. I touched it. Invade the world of Grave Lord servant. Let's click OK. Let's see what happens. Oh, look guys, nothing happened. Alright. So look, we head up here. See these bomber freaks? I got range. I got a bow and arrow. I can hit them. Well, maybe I can't. Rob says I have a problem. What is your problem, Rob? Now look, you see that, guys? He gave me 60 souls, alright? Let's try to hit the next hollow. Let's count how many arrows it takes to kill him. That's 1 arrow. That's 2 arrows. It's about to be 3. 3 arrows, and he gave me 60 souls, okay? Now look, 3 arrows, and he gave me 60 souls. So, trivia question, guys. I used 3 arrows to kill that undead, alright? How many souls does it take to kill an enemy? I know that's a very confusing question. Alright, how many souls did I spend on 3 arrows? How many souls did I spend on 3 of these wood arrows? Well, if you can't put a space between it, you're gonna have to put C dot and then just put whatever. Or better more, dude, just put crimson something. Or spell out the whole word crimson, but just come up with a shorter name. Hey, dude, put Crimson Rob. Crimson Rob. Like, hey, I'm Rob, guys, but I'm a Crimson. Crimson Rob. That'll fit. How does that sound to you? Crimson Rob. You like that? Take your time, Rob. Let me know if you like that name. Crimson Rob. Well, while we're talking about that, I have another question. While Rob is doing that, you let me know if you like that name, Rob. Crimson Rob. Question, guys. Like I said earlier, I spent 3 arrows to kill that hollow, okay? To buy 3 arrows, let's see how much that costs, alright? Oh my god. Look, what does that mean? Oh my god. It says Dark Spirit, something has invaded. Oh my god, what does that mean? Let's go see. Well, oh my god, there's a red guy up there. Look at that. See that red guy? Let's see if he's gonna come here to help us. Hey dude. Wait, I target him like an enemy. Oh my god, whoa. I think I need a... He dropped an item. Now listen guys, us Crimsons, we do not drop items, we do not pick up items from other players, okay? We get all our stuff by ourselves. You can't adopt. See that item? I'm not gonna pick it up. We do not pick up items from other Crimson items. He wants me to pick up his item. Ruby of Astoria says, you dead. He already knows what's gonna happen. So, brace yourself for combat. You press the touchpad, and you can choose one of these and press X. Yeah! Alright. Now, guy. He's not fighting me. I think he's an enemy. Maybe he's a... Oh my god, look at that. He killed me. You see that? You done? You can't put a dot, Rob? Okay, well, Rob, put the letter C, and if you can't put a space, then just put Crimson. Just name him regular Crimson. Okay? Now, you guys saw that guy kill me. Man, I look ugly now. Oh, man. How do I fix this ugly dude? I don't like looking ugly. I want to look normal. How do I do it? Well, we talked about this earlier, guys. Got my souls back. Kill this guy. Oh, Crimson Warlock. Crim Warlock. Just put the C. And just put the C. Try to put... Rob, which Dark Souls are you playing? Alright, let's be technical. Let's count how many spaces you can use, okay? For Dark Souls Remastered, or just Dark Souls. The word Crimson has 7 letters, okay? Then the character space, the space is another letter. That's 8 character letters total. Then Elder is E-L-D-E-R, 5. So let's count. Crimson has, what, 7 letters, okay? And then Elder has 5 letters. So 7 plus 5 is what? 12, right? That's 12 character letters. And also if you include the space, that's 13. So you have 13 character letters you could use plus the space. Well, no, you have, wait, 12. You have 12 character letters you can use. Total, you have 13 if you include the space. So here on Dark Souls Remastered, you have at least 13, well, 13 spaces. Now, let's go restore our humanity back. First hollowing, yes. Alright guys, now let's actually make it through this place now. You guys know how to level up, you know how to buy items and all that crap, you know how to train. Again, you don't have to, but it's a good way to train. Now me personally, I do not need this weapon. personally can... Oh, God. I personally... Something like... My battle axe. We'll get the battle axe later. Next, we're going to work for that battle axe. I want to hit hard. If I hit... Yeah, there you go. You can do it like that, yeah. If that all that'll fit, dude, Rob, do it, bro. Alright guys, I'm going to take a quick little break. I'll be right back. Guys, I am back. Ignore my ex-girlfriend. I will block that again. Okay, can I have a gift selected? Yes, Rob, you may. You may choose whatever gift you desire. But make sure you go with your character class. Choose Deprived. Okay, bro? Make sure you choose Deprived. You have to choose Deprived. As you can see, I'm Deprived. I'm going with Deprived, and I'm showing everyone how to properly do this. Or at least how I see fit to do this. Alright. Well, here's what I like to do, guys. I like to go all the way back to the beginning of the map and just kill everything, alright? Sometimes when it's a lot of enemies, you want to bait them one at a time. And if you're feeling big, bold, and cocky, just go do the dang thing and fight all of them. When you become advanced, you'll learn fast camera work like that. Always look around as you're backstabbing an enemy. Always look around. Never take it for granted that it's just one. Was that you? Right. See? I'm looking behind me as I'm backstabbing him. I see enemies coming. See that? That's what I'm saying. I will select binoculars. Nothing wrong with that. If I were you, bro, I would select the master key. Oh, you know what? Binoculars, that's smart. Yeah, go for binoculars, bro. Now, let me show you guys a trick here with the bow and arrow. See these 4 guys? You can shoot them all off. Number 1. Number 2. Hold on. Number 3. And number 4. Sometimes it's a delay. They'll wait for a while to give you the souls, but you will get all the souls in a minute. It is a delay. See, as you come up here, they'll come to me later. You'll see. Trust me, guys. I've done this plenty of times. I don't see 1. There's 1, 2. 2 more. There's 3. 1 more. And that's 4. See, I told you guys, it's just a little delay. Now, as we come up here, we need to kill every enemy on the map, guys. That's the goal, to kill every single enemy on the map. Alright? Let's see if we can do it. Let's double check this area. Actually, since we're back here, let's buy... Listen, don't level up, guys. We'll level up later. First thing we... Well, okay, actually, I'll... Here. In a situation like this, let's get all of our available weapons. Whatever is the strongest weapon. See that? That's my thrust weapon right there. I do want that so I can block an attack, but I'll do that later. Whenever I feel like it, maybe. For starters, I want to use this axe because I want to hit hard, alright? That requires 12 strength. So let's just go on ahead and get that strength up. Let's do it right now while we can before we die, okay? What do you know? Strength 12. Alright. Now we have 512 souls remaining. We can go and buy some arrows with that remaining amount of souls. But you can... A key pretty much like the master key, but there is an area you can get to with the master key gift. You're right, Rob. You are totally correct, sire. Me personally, I always choose the master key when I make my classes. That way I can have access to everything. I won't have to even buy the master key. Alright. Back into here. Kick. Boom. Boom. Look out for the other guy. Back up. Kick. Oh. Alright, people. We're doing pretty darn good. We're going to work our way back because we want more souls. So, we're going to actually do an experiment here. I am going to try to take out all the enemies without dying at all. Let's check this out. You can come right here. See that guy right there? Sometimes you can bait people in at an angle. Well, see how that didn't work? Get over here a little more. There we go. Come on, big boy. Come on. Come on. No. He wants to play range. I can play range too. There we go. I got another short sword. Oh, Hollow Warrior armor. You see that, guys? I got some armor. And did I have to buy it? No. Look at that. All blue stats. It's good. Throw it on. Oh, look at that. I'm finally getting somewhere, right? Did I have to buy any of it? Nope. Never go out and buy armor. Well, I guess I'll get the master. It's up to you, Rob. Do whatever works for you, man. Master key. Hey, this armor has a little jingle to it. I like it. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, I forgot. I could use that axe. Let's get that axe out. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Battle axe. Heck yeah. Let's try it out. 1. Ooh. Okay. Right now, I'm testing it to see how much stamina it takes, okay? Oh my god. This sucks. Now, let's two-handed and see. With all your weapons, you want to learn how much it takes when you one-handed and when you two-handed. Okay. Well, now, let's continue our quest, shall we? Alright. See, look at that. None of them come up here. That's awesome, right? Gotta admit, that is awesome. Alright. One, two. Should get the other 20 later. 3. Alright, I have blue hair for my character because it's my favorite color. Okay, Rob, pretty cool, man. Nothing wrong with that. Rock the blue hair, man. Freaking awesome, man. Oh, seriously, blue hair is pretty cool, though. I'm gonna go down here. Re-explore, just to make sure I kill these guys. Oh, what do you know? He's not dead. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, Rob, let's do this together, man. Create a new character with me, man. Deprived, bro. Become a Crimson. And here's why us Crimsons are so skilled. Look, I started off Deprived as a nobody. The lowest class in this freaking game. The lowest. The lowest class. You have nothing. All you had is a little bitty broken straight sword. That's it. And look at me now. I have a helmet. I have body armor. I have a little waistcloth. I have a nice little shield. I got an axe. I'm coming up in the world. I got a bow. I got arrows. I got sorcery. You know? Your character looks like beef jerky. Everybody calls it beef jerky. Everybody. It's just a Dark Souls lingo thing. So, yeah. Alright, people. We're going to go kill more enemies. Alright. Whoops, I messed that up. We're gonna start on the guys below first. You. I choose you. Like Pokemon. I choose you. Come on, little guy. You can miss all day long. That's the good thing about these arrows. If you suck at aiming, you have a whole lot of them. You know what I mean? You can miss all day long. You'll eventually hit them. Just keep practicing, guys, and you'll get good with the bow. Come on, little guy. There you go. Come on. All right. if you're not human, then if you look at your chest, you see a weird mark. Yeah, he is correct. Rob is correct. If you're not human, you look really ugly. If you're human, you look like a normal person. Alright. I gotta kill that last archer right there. Oh no. Wait, an invader. What do you know? Leave me alone. Get out of here. Come on, if you dare. Fight me. Oh, Ruby, it's you, man. What's up? It's Ruby, man. I don't know. It sure is you, Ruby. Isn't it? Look at that. Man, it's Ruby, man. Hey, Rob, you know what's crazy, Rob? Bro, Ruby here is another Crimson. Ruby of Astora? He's another Crimson, man. Hey, Ruby, tell Rob about the Crimsons. Tell Rob about if you like this Crimson group or not. Look at your character's chest when you are hollow, says Rob. Hey, Ruby, do me a favor, man. Let me tell these people if you like the whole Crimson group or not. I'm just curious. Anyway, that red guy right here, guys, that's Ruby of Astora, okay? Ruby says the Crimsons are fun. Our empire, it's a lot of fun. It's kind of funny because Ruby decided to join me in my stream here. I guess Ruby will help me kill another invader. Yeah, Ruby, that's what you could do. No. You know what? I said I would do this solo. I'll kill an invader myself. Do not kill any invaders. I'll kick you off the cliff if you do. Kick you off the cliff. You kill any invaders, okay? Don't kill any invaders. They're my prize, okay? Alright, people, so we're gonna get this show on the road. This guy, try. Oh, whoa, he hit me. Oh, he hit me again. Hold on, wait a minute, I got this. Hold on, man. Oh, there we go. Sometimes parrying can be difficult, okay? Trial by error. If you cannot parry an enemy one time, I mean, parry as many times as you want to, but try not to die in the process. Parrying just makes things a little bit easier. These are chests. Black fire bombs. Let's see what the black fire bomb is. Okay, they explode and they're especially destructive. You guys can check them out on your own time. They're pretty good. Alright, these here, I got a bow because I know what's coming up. Not you. I'm trying to... Ruby, you're in the way. I'll kick you off of here. Get down there. Okay. Ruby likes to always block my way. I don't know why he does this, but he always blocks my way. Oh no. You block, shields up. See that? See that guy? That bomber? But look, see that? It's taking my HP. Alright? So, what do I do? Well, number one, you get the hell away from it. Then you recover. You get your bow and arrow out. And you come back and you fight range with range. Run up. Shoot. Shoot. That's just one way you can handle it. You freaking creep. You shoot one more arrow at me. We're gonna fight, and I'm gonna win. I may be a little guy, but I'm not afraid of you, Ruby. Look at that. He's posing like, bring it on. You know what? Let me kill one more enemy, Ruby, and then you're gonna be mine. Okay, bro. A lot of people are terrible at backstabbing. In my tutorial earlier, I did have a tutorial on backstabbing. Oh, sometimes they do have distance. They can jump. Alright, people, I'm gonna battle Ruby. We're gonna go somewhere special to battle. We're gonna go somewhere big. Alright, people? We're gonna put on a show for you guys. We're gonna show you guys how this is done, alright? Alright, Ruby. Treat me like a real invader would. Let's fight right now. Come on. I'm a little guy. I'm a little guy. I'm trying. No. Oh my god. Ow. Oh, I'm out of there. Alright, so you guys get the point. Invaders can be OP. OP means overpowered. Overpowered means that they're just too strong, okay? Some invaders are OP. It does happen. Now I'm beef jerky. Now, listen. It may seem impossible to actually defeat a level. You may be like, man, every time I try to beat this place, I keep getting invaded. Those red guys keep coming in and they keep killing me. Why? Why does that keep happening? Well, it's because you're human. Every time you're human, their goal is to kill you. When they kill you, you come back looking like this, okay? Now, if I go throughout the map looking like this, I am a hollow, meaning that I'm undead. When I'm undead, I cannot get invaded, okay? Meaning, I can actually do this whole entire map and not get invaded. Why won't they invade me? Because I'm hollow. But the minute I reverse my hollowing and become human, I am at risk of being invaded. Well, that's only if you're playing online. Let me show you guys about online. Network options. See that? Hold on. No. See that? Launch settings. Start online. That means I'm playing this game online. And when I'm playing this game online, I have potential to be invaded. Now, if I click start offline, all of a sudden, I'm not online anymore. But technically, yes, I'm still online. I would have to quit game and come back just to make sure everything's synced. But we're going to stay at online, okay? I don't mind being invaded sometimes. Alright. Killing these punks one at a time. As you guys see, I have 0 souls. Now you see, learn your distance, okay guys? Hey, good stuff, Rob. You finally got a backstab, man. Don't try to hit an enemy way back here, okay guys? Look at this. Some people do this crap. You gotta be up close and personal like this. Now see, I only have 152 souls. Now I'm fighting like most people. Alright, now look, see how I'm targeting him? I'm gonna get my bow out and do what? Use range. Boom. Now, you guys see how I have 272 souls, right? I did have more souls than that. See that little green pile over there? Right there? Whoa. That actually scared me. Sometimes that, I forgot to tell you guys, sometimes that does happen. Sometimes you will get an extra Estus flask out of nowhere, or a humanity clock. It just happens. It's just weird like that. But, see that little green pile right there? That little green pile right there? Those are my souls. I need to go get them back. Recover lost power. Retrieval. Oh, look at that. Now I have way more souls. Okay. And I have 3 humanities in my clock, guys. Let's go Ember up. Let's become human. Reverse our hollowing. There we go. And guess what? We still have 2 humanities on our clock. A long sword and a hollow soldier helmet at the tutorial area somehow. Hey, dude, that's what's up, bro. At least you got it. That's all that matters, right? Now, with this bonfire, there is a method called Kindle, okay? See how I have 2 humanities on my clock? Okay, we'll talk about that later. Right now, see how every time I rest at the look, watch. Every time I rest at the bonfire, I replenish my flasks. I get 5 maximum flasks. 5 is the maximum flasks that I can get at the bonfire currently, okay? Now, when I kindle the bonfire, in real life, if we talk about kindling a fire, we're going to make that sucker bigger, okay? I'm going to kindle this fire to make it bigger. Offer humanity and kindle flame? Well, guess what? If I offer humanity, what is it? It comes from where? Question of the day, guys. I'm waiting for anyone to answer that question. Offer humanity and kindle flame? Well, if I offer a humanity, where will it come from? That's the question. I'm waiting for an answer. Anyone may answer. If I offer a humanity to kindle my flame, where will this humanity come from? Sorry guys, I kind of got a sore throat, so I'm kind of sick. But anyway guys, huh?
I'm sorry.
Anyway guys, well, nobody has to answer. Yes, if I use see that 2 on my clock? I currently have 2 on my clock. Well, when I do this, now I have 1 on my clock. But guess what? My fire got a little bit bigger, okay? Oh, look! Estus Flask, 10. Now I get 10. Earlier, all I was able to get was 5. Now I got 10. Can I kindle again? Let's try to kindle again. Oh, cannot kindle further without the secret rite. What is a secret rite? I don't know. I guess we gotta figure out later. Alright, so, whatever. Alright. Well, hey, at least we have more Estus now. We got 10. So that's a plus. That's a start. Alright, guys, let's go forward and, kill some enemy. You know what? No. Question, should we level up? Let's see something, guys. If I level up right now, I can level up 2 levels. Should I level up or should I buy stuff? Which one should I do, guys? While you guys are answering that question, I'll be back. I got one more question, guys. If you guys had 2,392 souls on this beginner character, what would you do right now? And then tell me why. Rob says beat the boss. Okay. Tell me what you guys would do and tell me why. I'll be right back. I've got to go use the bathroom. Alright guys, I'm back. Ruby, I'm not gonna summon you, bro, only because I don't want to, I'm actually doing this tutorial solo, so I'm trying to teach people how to play this game solo, because I've had people that say to me, Snow, this game's impossible, dude, like, nobody can do Deprived, like, it's just not possible. So I'm here to prove them wrong, and I'm here to show people exactly how to do it. Okay, buy a spell and staff. Okay, Rob. Well, I already have a spell and staff, but I'm gonna buy some more crap. I'll show you guys later. Alright guys, it's time to quit playing around. If I get invaded, I get invaded, but I was telling that to... Oh, dog? Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I got you, Ruby. Alright, guys. We're going to kill every enemy here, and then I'll show you what we'll do after that. And I've beaten this game soul level 1. Nothing is impossible. Ruby says he's actually beat this game soul level 1. So he says nothing is impossible. And I believe him. Okay. This axe was totally worth it. With these bombers, it's just easier to sidestep them. Don't get excited, little guy. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys, the little rats actually... Hold on, I'll be back. Okay, guys, I'm back. Alright. The little rats in the sewers, they actually give you humanities if you kill them enough times, and you can keep doing that and resting at the bonfire to get more humanities. That's the secret for this very beginner part. Alright. We are going to kill every last enemy here at the Undead Burg. Like I said, playtime's over, boys. We're gonna actually get this stuff done for now. As you guys can see, I've acquired quite a bit of souls here. Actually, while I'm down here, here's what you do, guys. Your wooden arrows, just max them out. Look at that. I got 999, okay?
Hey, baby.
T.
Can I borrow your phone?
I don't care. As you guys can see, that's fine. As you guys can see here, I have 999 regular arrows.
Take it. Come back
Now
here.
look. See that? 999. And that's just for beginner. I'm only level what? Only level 9. And I have 999 arrows already. Do you know how much range I have? And guess what? It was fairly cheap. And these arrows really do work. They really do work, guys. Heavy soul arrow is good, Rob, but I think it's bad because you only get so many, and you're not going to hit every single time you do it. And if you do hit every single time you do it, you're eventually going to run out. I'm being invaded. Darn it. I got to get out of here. If you're always being invaded, run next to the bonfire. Because if they kill you, at least your souls are right by the bonfire. If you get invaded, just try to kill them before they kill you. Of course he's gonna kill me. I know he's gonna kill me.
Ow!
Now, of course, he knows that I can't kill him. Kick his shield, kick his shield. He's just playing around with me. Just so you guys will know. See this item he dropped? Do not pick it up. Invaders sometimes will drop you items. If you are a Crimson, do not pick up the item, people. Do not pick it up. He's trying to tell me, pick it up. No, you don't pick it up. Us Crimsons, we do not accept items from other players. I know it looks tempting, like, it's an item. I'll pick it up and I won't tell anybody. Like, I won't tell any other Crimson I picked it up. Like, I just want to pick it up right now. I just want to see what it is. No. You turn your back and you say, I am a Crimson. I can get all my items myself. I don't need your assistance. The only people we can accept items from are other Crimson warriors, okay? Within our ranks. So, in the meantime, we just ignore that guy. And guess what? We got 999 soul arrows. Okay, dude. I always aim at that guy because he doesn't have a shield anyway. He can't block. That invader may try to kill me later. I don't trust him. But if he does, I'll be okay. I know I can make it back up to my souls. It's whatever, dude. Okay, guys, as you can see, we'll make our way through the level here. We got our chest there. We come back here. There's already a guy coming in. Let him come in. Oh, close call. Sometimes it's a force of habit to press square. So I get like an insignificant item such as, I don't know, I thought I had rubbish earlier, but apparently I don't. Oh well, whatever. I'll equip the black fire bombs. Whatever, okay. Now we're somewhere new, guys. We're actually making it somewhere. Okay. This here, used master key. Oh, see that? Used master key. When I first created my character, what did I do? I gave him a master key. That allowed me to open this door right here. I didn't have to pay a dime. I could open the door. Gold pine resin. What does that do? I'll show you guys. We're going to put that in our little quick slot here. Applies lightning to right hand weapon. Alright, let's test it out. Oh wow, look at that. I got a thunder axe. Let's try it out. Shocked him. Look at that. Heck yeah. Kick that shield. Boom. Now we're gonna go fight this Black Knight. Can I defeat him without healing? Let's see. One, two. Now run for dear life. I need to fight him somewhere bigger. Let the Black Knight come on up here. Let him follow you. Fight him somewhere big where you can maneuver. Like up here. Thunder again. I need that. Technically I can defeat him without thunder, but I'm trying to prove a point. Let him follow you. Come on, big boy. Come on. It's me and you. I didn't even heal. Come on. Backstab. I'll be able to hit him before he gets up and... Oh, well, no, I didn't. Backstab again. Yes! Black Knight sword. Look at that. What do you know? We killed the Black Knight. Let's check out his sword. I kind of want it. Oh my god. Physical... Okay, Rob says, one thing you never do is betray the Crimson Empire. I agree. Rob is correct. One thing you never do is betray the Crimson Empire. He's correct. Because here we actually help people a lot. We're freaking epic, man. Now, this Black Knight sword. Could I use it, guys? Look at me. Unable to wield this weapon effectively with present stats. Whatever, dude. Oh, there it is. I have it. Look at that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is it so heavy? Why can't I use it right, guys? Whoa. I'll never kill anything like that. Oh my god. Why? Can somebody tell me why I'm swinging it like this? Because then we will not help the person. Yeah, Rob, you're right, man. You betray the Crimson Empire and then we won't end up helping you. You're right. Okay, let me show you guys why we cannot use that effectively, okay? Black Knight sword. Required parameters. Strength is 20. It's in red. Strength is 20. Dex is 18. My strength is currently 12. It needs to be 20. My dex is what? My dex is 12, but it needs to be 18. That's why I cannot effectively use that weapon. So, now you know. Alright. Back onto the journey. You need 20 strength and 18 dex. Rob, you are correct, sir. Blue tearstone ring. Does it mean I'm just gonna cry blue tears? Let's see what that does. Boosts defense while HP is low. You know what? I could use that, so I'm gonna equip that. Let's see what's down this way, guys. Whoa, read that. It says try jumping off. Should I do it, guys? Should I try jumping off this dangerous cliff right here? Should I? Maybe there's a secret down there, right? You never know till you jump, right? I guess we should try it. Well, I'm waiting for an answer. Should I jump off the cliff, guys? I need to know this. Somebody help me. The clues earlier, they helped me out in the tutorial, so they helped me out here too, right? Try jumping off. That's what it's telling me to do. Can somebody help me and tell me what to do? Can somebody comment and tell me should I jump off or not? Let me know what I should do, guys. I want to know before I go further. Try jumping off. Well, let's try it. Whoa, they said jump off. Oh my god. Oh my freaking god. Freaking. Okay, you get the point, okay? People can rage, okay? You get the point, alright? Don't always listen to the clues you see on the ground, because then you'll lose all your souls, alright, guys? Now we got to make it all the way back up there, but look, I'm hollow. Since I'm hollow, at least I won't get invaded, alright? If I die and I do not retrieve my souls, I'm screwed, okay? Oh. That means, guys, do not, and I repeat, do not listen to everything you read on the ground. Clues will not always help you. Sometimes they will and sometimes they won't. Just know that it's always a gamble. It's always a gamble. This guys, I'm hollow just like them now. You hear? By the way, with this axe, if you press R2 one time, it'll kill him in one shot. It's pretty neat. I think you guys are starting to learn this place now. I've done it quite a few times. You guys are starting to learn your way around here. It's not too difficult of a place. Whoa. Broken straight sword. I don't really need that. Okay. Now I'm working my way forward. There goes my souls that I'm getting back. I'll come back there later. Another battle axe. Well, if my durability for this one gets low, at least I have another one. Now I'm going to be old school, guys. I'm going to go in here with just the axe and show you guys how to do it. Backstab enemies. It gives you time to find the next one. That hurt. But that's the way you do it without a bow and arrow. There are ways you could do it and not get hit, but hey. Hollow soldier armor. I'll check that out in a minute. He tried to roll a barrel at me. You see that? I forgot to get my souls, guys. Nobody told me. What do you know? No, seriously, guys. That is a mistake that a lot of people make. They forget to get their souls, man. You know? They forget all about their souls. They go ahead and then they die and then they lose them all. Okay? We don't want to make that mistake. We want to get all of our souls because they all matter. Every little bit counts, man. Do not try jumping off. No, do not. Alright, well, so far we're doing pretty good for ourselves. We've not lost all our souls, and every time we have lost our souls, we always get them back. So we're doing a pretty good job so far. Keyword is so far, alright? Now, I am properly preparing for the boss, guys. A lot of people would have already been there by now. They would have been way farther ahead. Holler Warrior Waistcloth. Oh, I got two of them now. Okay. That's how you do it, guys. Once we do that, you know what? Just because I'm in the mood to make sure that everything is dead, I believe you, Ruby. You would be doing 4K by now. I know, man. I'm just giving a real vivid tutorial for beginners. This way, if they want to begin a Crimson, they'll know how to properly, you know, level up and all that extra, and they'll know how the game works. Alright, I'm just gonna kill this rat real quick. Just the rat. See guys, that's the great thing about a bow. You don't have to really... You know, that's the great thing about a bow. You don't have to always fight everything up close, you know? Now, as you guys can see, I've been killing all the enemies so far. So far, so good, you know? Technically, all I really have left is Havel and the boss. But I'm gonna walk us through here, show you guys all this crap. We're back to our merchant here now.
Oh, still thinking of...
Now, we gotta keep one thing in mind, guys. Repair box. Tool for repairing weapons and armor at the bonfire. That'll be great. We need to repair our stuff, right? That does matter, so we do need to buy that. This here. Box allowing inventory management at bonfire. Yes, I need it. Residence key. Opens residences in Undead Burg. I need that too. Man, I'm spending all my money on this stupid crap. Yes, I am. Lloyd's Town later, so I'm gonna buy one for right now. I bought a firebomb. Lloyd's Talisman. I'll buy one of these. And let's just call that. That's... Well, I'll buy more wooden arrows while I'm here. And... yeah.
Thank you, kind.
Man, guys. 6,000 souls, man. All spent on that crap, right? Now, as you guys can see, this can get tiresome. It's like, man, I'm sick of this place. I'm ready to move on. But you gotta have patience, guys. You gotta have patience. See? Now I can equipment. Because if my equipment breaks, it becomes ineffective. Okay? As you can see, it costs money to repair your crap. So keep that in mind. See, now all my stuff's repaired. And look, oh, look at this, guys. Access bottomless box. That's a new feature. I bought that box. Oh, this means I can put things inside my bonfire. Like, it's like a storage unit, okay? I can place items here for later. So, my souls here, I don't need souls right now. I'm gonna put my souls away in there. I'm gonna switch them from the left side to the right side. I'll throw like 2 humanities in there for later. I'll throw 3 in there for later. You know what? I'll just throw all 4 in there. I'll get more later. I'll earn them. Rubbish I don't need. So you guys get the point. I don't need this broken straight sword anymore. I don't need an extra short sword. I don't need that hilt. You see what I'm saying? You can lower your amount of items here. It's very handy. I no longer need the plank shield. You know? I don't need the cracked round shield either.
Well, it only took a million years to get him to answer, but...
Who are you talking to?
You.
To
I
get...
finally got Papa John's to answer,
Oh.
but it only took a million years.
Oh, okay.
They had me on hold for 10 minutes.
Now, guys, this is what I...
10 minutes.
This is what I do, guys. In my bonfire... Yeah? Anyway, so look. I place all 999 arrows here in the bonfire. Alright, guys? I know that seems pointless. I should hold on to them, right? Yes, I should. But, trust me. I'm doing this for later. It can be time-consuming doing this process. Now I got... Hold on. I got 998 in the bonfire, okay? That's close enough. Alright, guys. Now we're going to go on ahead. He's stupid. He just jumped off. See, that's what happens when you hit too early. See? Look. Hit like that. You won't hit him, okay? You get up close. Boom. Okay. Alright, now let me show you. We're going to kill all the enemies here one more time, and then I'll show you guys what I do after that. Got a warrior helmet. Okay. Right now, guys, before we fight this boss, we're being smart. We're making sure we're fully equipped to even fight him. We're making sure we got all our standard stuff set up. We're making sure we got everything we need before we fight this boss. Everything we need. I forgot I don't have arrows. I gotta go buy more arrows, guys. It sucks, but... $60 arrows equals 3, 6, 9, 12, 30, 20 arrows. 20 arrows per hollow. That's pretty decent. It's not bad if you ask me. As you guys can see, they dropped quite a few items. Broken straight swords, they suck, you know, but hey, it is what it is, right? Now, actually, I always want to kill that rat. If you go through the Undead Burg, you always want to come back and kill the rat. I know it doesn't seem too important, but he might give you a humanity. He might. Well, so far he hasn't given me anything. But sometimes he will give you a humanity, and that's why it's good to always go back and kill the rat. So, onward we go with our journey. Later, we need to buy a talisman and then a healing spell. Because if we run out of Estus flasks, we're going to need more heals. Keep in mind, we are developing a technique that is very independent. I no longer have a bow and my arrows, so guess what? I'm going to show you guys another way on how to do this. That's what you do. You lure them in. Let big boy come in. Come on. Let's lure the next one in. Come on, dude. Now we head forward. Now, as you all can see, sometimes this can become difficult, killing the enemies with no bow and arrow, but it still can be done. Lure them back here. Jump in. That's one down. Come on, big boy. Come on. Done. Done. Okay. Walk in slow and creep up on them if you can. Let that guy come in here. He's gonna come after me. He don't want to fight. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Wait. One down. Two down. They gave me a firebomb. Boom. Three down. Okay. Down. Alright. Now, after we do that, we come up here. There's a door. Use master key. Alright. Oh my god. That's a big night. Look at that dude. This is the part where you run. Yes, I can fight Havel. I just don't feel like taking all day to kill him. I bet some of you are saying, no, you can't. You can't defeat Havel. Yes, I can. Oh, really? Prove yourself, Snow. Show that you can defeat Havel. Okay, fine. Okay. We'll see if I can defeat Havel. You just keep backstabbing them all day, but I'm not going to keep doing that, alright? I am going to go and check the rest of my area. I'm not ready to fight Havel yet. Havel is way too strong, okay, guys? You just don't fight Havel. He's bad news. One-shot you, meaning he can kill you in one blow. I'm not ready for that kind of guy yet. So I'm not going to be stupid and fight him at this present time. Havel is even worse than the boss. He's worse than the boss. The boss may kill you in a couple hits. Havel will just flat out kill you in one blow. Not even think twice about it. Now we're going to double check to make sure we kill all the enemies. And then we're going to go make some purchases. Okay, real quick, guys, while we're here. Now, you guys saw I threw all 999, well, 998 arrows in the box. We're gonna buy enough arrows for now, just to get by. I'm not gonna get anywhere less than 3,000 souls. Okay, 3,001 souls works. Okay, I have 43 wooden arrows. I'll use that to get more, and I'll work my way up to more wooden arrows later on, okay, guys? But right now, that's just what we're working with. So, we gotta get out of here and go make some purchases. See, all this at the beginning, guys, this is just getting set up to be very independent. You're setting yourself up for success. By the time this is done, you will be independent. That rat can poison you, so be careful. Kill him as fast as possible. Always. Now, these guys out here, it's very difficult to make it back. Do the R2. Because if I try to hit him with R1, I'll hit the wall. Okay? R2. Straight down on him. Straight down on him. Okay? This guy. It's okay. I'm just playing around with him. No, he dropped my item. Well, I'm glad that happened. That shows you guys. Sometimes they will drop with your item. Do not chase them down. You will die. I'll be back, guys. I have to answer a phone call. Yo, Dad, what's up, man? Hold on. Sorry, guys. I'm talking to my dad, but I'll be with you guys when I can.
Hello there. I believe we are not acquainted. I am Petrus of Tharaland. Have you business with us? If not, I'd prefer to keep a distance, if possible. Hello there. I realize that I have requested that we retain our distance, but I also want you to know that it is not meant in ill will. Here, take this, as a token of peace. No, go ahead. It's for you. Oh my, you again. Oh, I know. How about this? I have to await my companions here anyway. So what if I were to teach you some miracles? Would that please you? Very well. Then first, a covenant with the gods.
anybody's been watching this, well, it says 2 streamers, but 2 viewers. Sorry for the wait, guys. I had to talk to my dad about some crap. My dad called me. I hate when I'm gaming and I get interrupted. I mean, I love my dad, but
my miracles. Only their ultimate effectiveness will be determined by your efforts and your
my
faith.
dad stays in the city, I stay in the country. It's like, man. Anyway, so let's see. Purchase item. From this guy here, we want to purchase a few things. Number 1, I need a talisman, alright? Oh, I got a phone call.
Come again.
back. My apologies for the wait. I had a very important call with an attorney, but I am back. Okay, so now back to the tutorial at hand. As you guys can see, I just bought a talisman, okay? With this talisman, this allows me to cast miracles, okay? This is the talisman, okay? That healing spell costs way too much money. It costs like, I don't know, 500, 5,000, whatever. It's too much money right now. So I need to do some training. Like I said before, guys, we're going to kill every enemy here. Get some decent souls. Make it count. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Dead. Nope. Alright, guys, we're working our way up. I got 43 arrows. Gotta make them count, right? Yeah. Darn it. Okay, alright. We're gonna save that little gold pine resin for the boss. I mean, I want to hit that dude freaking hard, man. Freaking show him who's boss. You hear? Yeah. That's before zombies. Alright. Huh. Wow. Oh. As you guys can see, to be totally honest with you, you need to spend a lot of time training in the Undead Burg as I am. You guys will see why later. It'll build a strong, solid foundation, okay? Everybody's in such a hurry to fight the boss, yada yada yada. No, it's not the way you do it. You take your time, you work your way to that boss. Hear me, guys? You don't rush to the boss. No. You take your sweet time, and you get there whenever you feel that you're ready. Am I ready for the boss right now? Do I personally feel ready? No, I do not. There we go. Heal on up. Let's get to it. You're stupid. I don't really need a bow and arrow right now, but I'll use it anyway. No, I'm going to show you guys how to do it without the bow and arrow. Come on. Come on, little guy. Come on. One down. Huh. Come up here, see if they dropped anything. No, they did not. Oh no. Now that we have adequate souls, 4,960. Question to whoever's watching the stream. If you were playing Dark Souls Remastered and or also known as Dark Souls 1, if you were in my position at this current level and status, what would you do with 4,960 souls? Would you level up or do what I'm doing now? Tell me, what would you do with 4,960 souls? I am going to max out my arrows. Okay, now I have a crap load of wood arrows. That's a lot of firepower. You know why? I got 999 on me, and I have 999 in the bonfire, okay? As you can see on my clock, I have 4 humanities, alright? I'm not worried about being human right now. Alright, let's actually repair our equipment so our crap doesn't get messed up. Alright. Now, right now, we are working to get a nice amount of souls, guys. I'm just kind of rushing right now. I'm not really trying to be effective, but, yeah. I would like to see our target amount, just to see how much I'm trying to get total, you know? Now, we got a lot of firepower. We got 998 arrows in the bonfire, and we got about 997 here with us. We got a lot of firepower for beginner, okay? We're only at level, what? Level 9. Now, yeah, we could have leveled up to get stronger, but right now, we want to concentrate on firepower, okay? Distance. This is the best way to kill a rat. Aim at it like this, back off. Keep your distance. There you go, big boy.
Peace.
Okay. That music is so peaceful. It gives you a sense of peace and calm, stability, and all that crap. Now, if we see it, this guy, this healing spell is in 4,000. It costs 4,000, okay, guys? That's what we need to buy. We need to buy heal. So, we need to save up 4,000 souls to buy that. Well, off we go to practice and train. I just gotta rest at the bonfire, screw it.
Oh yes. It has arrived.
Well, guys, I'm gonna take a break. Thank you guys for watching the stream here. Before I take a break, I want to reverse my hollowing, look nice and human. Stay tuned. 4.5 hours of streaming right there. That is the beginning of the tutorial. At the beginning of that tutorial, you should be able to have an effective shield, kinda, have a nice weapon, and maybe a little bit of armor. You should have sorceries, and then lots of arrows. So that's the beginning of first establishing your character. Now you have good melee, you have good range, and you should be okay for now. With that said, guys, I'll be streaming on here in a few. Catch you later. Yes, I sounded totally white when I said that, by the way. I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to them, the freaking viewers. Anyway, guys, I will catch you guys later.